What's up, YouTube? What's up, Extreme Gains family? I'm Chuck. This is Extreme Gains. I am not a financial advisor. Nothing I say is or ever will be financial advice. Please do not take it as such. Today is Tuesday, February 22nd, 2022. 22222. Say that 222 times too fast, and you might not be able to say today is 22222. This is the daily stock market live stream here at Extreme Gains. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How y'all doing? I hope you enjoyed your extended weekend. We are back. We're back. We're back. All right. I think I got everything done already, so I'm just going to take a quick look here and make sure I got everything done real fast, and then I will come say good morning to everybody. All right. Hey, how about that DWAC call out, huh? How about that break and run of the DWAC? And how about the breakout for Oxygen call out? Man, how about the snake? Man. Sheesh. And how about the macro to macro? Man. Sheesh. Sheesh. Money, 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 money. Good morning. I start early every morning, Satari. You mean the live stream maybe? Yeah, not really. I started on time. But me, I start at 3 a.m. every morning, bro. Every single morning. Good morning, Chief. Jason, good morning. D, are we live, bro? Are we live, bro? Good morning, man. Angela, good morning. Dan, good morning. Good morning. Steve Mac, good morning, good afternoon in your time. Rip, good morning. Peter, good morning. Jerry, good morning. The other Peter, good morning. Penny, good morning. Oh, what did I do? Okay. Rob, good morning. Martel, good morning. Nantrain, good morning. Marvin, good morning. Caillou, good morning. Jason, good morning. Maximus, good morning. Jude, good morning. Judd, Alex, good morning. James, good morning. Hate Me, good morning. Kylie, good morning. Tendies, good morning. Tino, good morning. Isla, good morning. Satari, good morning. Ken, good morning. Naj, good morning. Matthew, good morning. Key, good morning. Ruth, good morning. 3 a.m. doesn't exist. What are you talking about? Lynn, good morning. Jason, good morning. Funky, good morning. Good deal, brother. Thank you. Susie, good morning. Tsunami, good morning. What am I doing here? Thank you, brother. Right back at you, my friend. Pittsburgh, brother. All right. Dennis, good morning. Do I mind telling you my morning routine? What do you mean? Lots of stock stuff, yes, but what else? But what else? Nothing. News, cappuccino, go to the bathroom, news, breakfast, Red Bull, and charts, and Discord, and emails. That's pretty much, and then a shower. And then I do the powwow, I shower, then I do the powwow for an hour, and then I go and I unlock my door and I walk outside and get a breath of fresh air for 10 minutes, 5 minutes in between the powwow and this, and wake myself up, and then I come back downstairs and I come into the live stream. But I don't do it, I work. I get up, I get awake, I eat breakfast, and I work. I eat breakfast while I'm working. That's when I sit down at my desk. I have my first coffee and go through my phone, go through emails and stuff. make myself breakfast. When I'm done with that first cappuccino, and then I grab a Red Bull with my breakfast, and I sit down, eat my breakfast, and start working. Normally, I'm at my desk by 3:30 a.m. every morning. What's up, two? Ellis, good morning. Gam, good morning. Yeah, man, it's ripping. It ripped out of that call out there. So good deal, brother. Glad you're in it, man. Yeah, it was up 62% at its highest. $138, 62% green this morning, but they yanked it back. So let's take a little look around here. What do we got? About 100 of y'all in here. So we got probably a 30 y'all, or almost a half of y'all regulars that are here. Thank you all for being consistent and being a consistent part of this with me and my life and what I'm doing. I appreciate it. Do you even work, bro? Yeah, no, not at all, man. Not at all. What do you do, Key? What's your routine? Good morning, Chris. How you doing, brother? All right, let's take a real quick look around. I put the video out last night, went over that stuff, and I think most of you probably watched it. It looked like most of you watched it. So what I did, though, is I went ahead and I maybe moved too early. We'll see if we continue to get a bullish bounce up out of here. I may have taken the bullish portion of that clip off of here too soon. But we'll see. We'll see how it plays out. But this was the week prior. This was last week. And last week's brought us down almost into this bottom. Not quite. But actually, I'm sorry. Last week's did not. It only brought us to here. Right here. It brought us down here. And last week that was connected to this, the bullish one, showed a move to the upside from here. And this here would be the diversion. And I said this in the video before we even got this gap down here this morning. I would have wanted this to make a hard move to the upside. And it still can. It's getting close. I talked about it potentially doing it at market open in the video, which would be right there. So if at market open it were to rip itself up out of here, could it potentially start fulfilling that bullish path and suggested path by that snake from last week still? Of course it could. But we'll wait and see. For now, I reclipped this to not have that on there. I'll show you on GME in a minute. GME is the same setup and has the same bullish case with the same outlook for the bearish case as well. It showed the same snakes on the same day as AMC within the same, and they both project the same path as well. So you'll get to see that in a minute. But for the time being, I clipped the bullish off of there because that gap down did make it a little harder. But nonetheless, if we continue up out of here, I talked to Discord about it. If we break, oh, that's why I had that in there. I took it out. If we break 1775, right there. If we break 1775 to the upside, and then obviously if we break the 1825 and we go upside, obviously that would indicate to me we are still in the snake from last week. Now with the holiday and the snake normally showing itself the last 2 weeks consecutively has showed its indicator on Monday, then snake on Tuesday. We didn't have that, which is where I found this indicator and snake on Thursday and Friday last week. So it's all in determining what's going to happen here with this holiday that landed on a Monday, where these snakes are now showing themselves weekly, all right? And that's what's been happening the last couple weeks. So it's kind of up in the air, but it does in the moment, right now, in this moment at 9:09 a.m. on 22222, look like it's potentially the bearish one that showed itself Friday. So we'll see how that goes. Like I said, if it diverts from this one now and heads back up, it's obviously still in the previous one, which then would indicate to me that I need to be looking for a snake today, at a minimum today. At a maximum, we could have been into now a long-term time zone. I'm really hoping that is. if it were to continue and we don't get another one today, if that were the case. But we'll approach all that as we get there. But that's what's going on with AMC right now. With GME, GME is sitting in the 5 minute. Is that the 5 minute? 15 minute. GME is sitting in the exact same spot, exact same setup, exact same snakes and everything. Here's the snake from 2 weeks ago. Here's the snake from last week. And here's the bullish turn on last week's snake. And that's what AMC's looked like as well. It's a pretty hard bullish turn. Short-term downtrend and then turn and go. GME did not get that either. It gapped down as well this morning. So just like AMC, I clipped a snake from last week on Friday for GME. It shows the exact same thing. GME's movements are a little more spread out. You have to look at GME on the 1 hour compared to the volume on AMC within 15 minutes to make it comparable. But you see what that looks like and how it resembles one another. So again, if AMC and GME are both to take a bullish turn like that, I will reclip the previous from last week's snake and put it back on AMC to reflect that. And we'll go ahead and track it with GME this morning until it does so or doesn't. And then I can always change this one. But I got one with it and one without it with the bullish suggested path on that. The bearish is obviously what this is as well looking like for the time being in this very moment with GME as well. From a box top perspective on both of them, I pulled the third out. Potential third on AMC. We don't have a third on AMC yet. We have... Oh, yes, we do. My bad. We have the third right here. Let me put this down here. Third is right there. Previous W. So that would be the potential third, which would indicate that I'm on their ass, that this is the right one. But again, we'll see. If not, that means this is the third and we're heading bullish. And I'll be able to gather that together if that happens, when and if that happens. So, but GME sitting in the same exact spot. Except from a box top perspective, GME has not given and printed a third yet. So I'm still waiting for that third. Obviously, this indicates with this bearish overlay that the third would be somewhere in this area down here, which would indicate that we are heading down. And this would be the next box top with the W underneath it. Again, we'll wait and see how it plays out before I go putting these things in there. And then go from there. So that's AMC and GameStop. SPY. Oh, I did wrong thing. Here is SPY. I've went over this with y'all over and over and over again. This is the 08-09 overlay that I've been going over and tracking every single day since December. I have two positioning of it on here. The blue, let me go back. The gray is the original position that's been on, that I've had this overlaid in this position since I started doing this. That I've been going over every single day. It has not moved. It's in the same exact position. The blue, however, is a secondary or an alternative position of this. That would indicate that the diversion movement that we saw last week here to the upside with this then followed by double top consolidation would be the actual dead cat bounce before continuation to downside. That is the blue one. So you can see where we're at within that. I also have all of on all three of them, levels to the upside, levels to the downside as far as significant levels of support and resistance to take a look at and use intraday while streaming with y'all. But here is the 1 hour of the SPY. This is where we're at within that and what it looks like with the both overlays, with the previously long time one and the current one, to indicate that the dead cat bounce has been already had and done. You can see where we're sitting right now. Right down the middle, basically we're split in the middle of them. It does replicate both movements because they're very, very similar. However, I think we will see here, hopefully it would be great to see it pick one here today. That would be really cool. Whether or not that happens, I don't know. But the gray one indicates, which is the original placement, that the dead cat bounce has not happened yet. I believe that is where we will see whether or not, and that'll take, by the looks of it, a couple weeks to play out. If it is the blue one, I believe we're gonna. I mean, it does show a hell of a bounce back up here at some point. If it's the blue one right here. So I don't know if we've gotten that this morning or if that's something that's about to happen when we open, but the blue positioning of the blue overlay does indicate a potential hell of a bounce here at some point before continuation to downside. But I believe once we break that, if it's going to follow that, the next movements are pretty hard to the downside. One check up, and then this move here, and this gap down is the big one that runs us damn near straight down from here. From like in this scenario would be from 431 to 391 if that were to happen. Something along those lines. Again, not specific prices, but just to articulate how big of a move that would be at that moment with that gap down right here. So that's what I'm looking for with SPY. I'm going to take it back to the 15-minute chart. And leave it there. All right. Morning, Trey. Good morning, Gary. Sungrown, good morning. Wendy, good morning. Hit the like button for our good friend Chuck. Thank you, Tsunami. Yeah, the 80 of you that liked my stream, I like you too. The other 115 of you, I don't like you either. No, I'm kidding. I appreciate it, Tsunami. I would appreciate it if y'all would smash the hell out of that like button. Tendies, thank you as well for suggesting that. All right. Feed my animals, kiddos, coffee, charts, Discord, and now here. You got it. Sounds like mine, except for the animals and kids. All right. Matthew, are you talking about the overlays of AMC and GME? If you are, the answer is yes. You can. Yep. They are a little bit different. They have little nuanced differences with them. But yes, you can interchange them, and they still work. Good morning, neighborhood. Good morning, Tony. Good morning, Koss. Did I say bearish? I'm not awake yet, boys. Come on, let's go. Good morning, good morning, Penny. Thank you, Penny. Yep, 169. We're getting there. We got 106 now. We're getting there. Thank you, Trey. Bro, how you doing, brother? Good morning. Brian, good morning, brother. Thick flare. Woo! What's happening, brother? I'm here to get topped by the box. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. It's crazy. Yeah, it is. Yep. I did it last week, Matthew, on the live stream. I copied the AMC overlay and of the snake and put it on GME, both of them. And they both went right on top like it was meant to be there. It was unreal. Let's go to Star Walker. Welcome to Extreme Gains. Chester, good morning, brother. Thank you, man. Right back to you, brother. Good morning, Peter. Breadman, good morning. Arthur, good morning. Tammy, good morning. How you doing? I'm going to take a look at Apple and Microsoft. Looks like it'll make a downside move soon. I don't know. I don't follow those. I can take a quick look for you, man. We can look at Apple. And Microsoft. MSFT. Oh. Yeah, these are, Peter, these are all just like Tesla, brother. Every one of them are. They all have, I think SoFi was the other one I looked at that was like this last week or something. They're all in this giant macro megaphone, ascending level. All of them are. And that's, when you zoom out, they're essentially parabolic. Right? They've upturned and went parabolic. And they're all like this. So without wasting, or not wasting, but spending my whole morning here charting these out completely, I'd have to do it another time when I'm really wanting to get into it. You know what I mean? But you know, they're in these ascending levels. I could look at it from a replicating. I mean, I can already see the, you know, just on the weekly, I can see a couple repeating fractals already. Got that one and that one. This one here almost looks like that's what's happening. It's hard to really tell right now, but looks similar. And again, I would just use this as a baseline for now myself. I would use the previous levels of support and resistance and the ascending level of support, again, without diving into the fractals too crazy right now. I would use those. And if it were to respect, not only, there is a confluence of support here at 282.56. If that were to hold, I could see it getting this bounce back up out of here. As far as a box top, I don't know if it's a box top chart or not, ticker or not. I haven't, as you see, I haven't ever charted Microsoft or Apple. But just from a real generic standpoint, that's what I would be looking at. There is a confluence here from the long time ascending level of support, as well as the significant level of support at around 282.73. So it does create a confluence here at 283. I would anticipate that holding. If it does not hold, it could see a major breakdown. That would be a major breakdown. If this did not hold, that would be a major breakdown for Microsoft. Even if it only broke to, time is it 22, T minus 8 minutes, y'all. T minus 8 minutes. Even if it broke to 262, I mean, that's a huge breakdown to break out of this long running ascending level of support. So that's what I would be looking at generically. If it does get a bounce there, it could see a nice bullish move, but I would use 305 for a level of resistance on the way back up and see how that goes. All right, let me get my chart set back up. We are less than 10 minutes away, y'all. It's about a little less than 7 minutes away from market open. Here goes my shit fucking up again. Potentially, Peter. Yeah, Peter, potentially, bro. I mean, like I said, I haven't spent a lot of time at all. I haven't spent any time charting either one of those. But just from a generic look at it like that, obviously that long-running ascending level of support, if that thing breaks, it does have support right underneath it there. I think what I said, 262 or something like that. But still, if it were to break that level of support, that's a huge sign of weakness for a ticker like Microsoft. So I would definitely be paying attention to that one myself. Dude, are you kidding me? Oh my God, man. All right, go look at something different. All right, finally. Holy hell. It was driving me nuts. What is going on with TradingView sometimes, man? I don't get it. All right, there is the SPY 15-minute. I'm gonna try watching the 15-minute for a couple minutes this morning. Well, no, I'll keep 5-minute up until we get out of the morning rush, and then I just think we can see more of what's happening with the 15-minute up than we can with the 5-minute. So I have AMC on your left, 5-minute chart, SPY on your right, 5-minute chart. And we are less than 4 minutes to go before open. Less than 4 minutes to go before open. Let's go. Yeah. Jason, thank you, brother. Good morning, JP. Good morning, Vince. Thank you, Tammy. Right back at you. Tapped. Good morning, brother. Andy, good morning, brother. Thank you, Penny. Good morning, Frog. And Jill, good morning. All right. We are ready to go. A little less than 4 minutes. I'm going to make a quick cappuccino before we open up. Real quick. Oh, so I meant to tell you all too. So the predetermined cap limit on the private Discord has been filled. And I'm gonna go ahead and run it the way it is right now. I did extend it a few people than I wanted to, a few more than I originally wanted to let the current Discord members in that want it in. And I'm gonna see how it goes for like a week or so, and see if I can handle it like that on my own without being completely overwhelmed like I was with 250 some people. And if so, I may extend that. And I'm already at the point where the current Discord members that want it in are in. So if that happens, if and when that happens, I will be going into the public list to call upon you all to see if you want a spot available. If that happens. I wanted to get that in real quick here this morning and let you all know. All right. If that made sense. All right, less than a minute. Let's light up the chat, hit them with the emojis, smash the like button, all that good stuff, and get this week started off. Good luck to everybody. Let's make some money. Let's fucking go. Where you at, King? You better even be in here. Are you in here, King? Are you in here? Man, you weren't in the powwow. You were supposed to be in there this morning. What are you doing, King? Come on, brother. Pete, I don't know who's going to light us up with the bell, but Pete's not here anymore, so somebody take that over and do that. Less than 1 minute. Ho, ho, ho. It's freaking Santa Claus. What's Santa Claus for? Ding, 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 ding. Market is open. Market is open. Thank you, Penny, Tony, Koss, everybody. Market is open. Rip, Wendy, Peter, 2, Andy. Let's go. Jason. There we go. There's some bells. There's some bells. Isla, cheers. You drinking already, Isla? Audio listeners, like always, I will hit you off here throughout the first half hour a few times, and then once on the hour, every hour for the rest of the day after that. Thank you, David. All righty then. It's no big deal, Ken. I'm going to be looking into doing the lower tier too, simultaneously. Doing that second tier. So I'm going to be looking into that. It's actually a good thing. I'm getting to the point where I'm done with this whole conversion thing that I did. So it'll be good, one way or the other. We'll see. I may, what is it, 10? I may extend 10 more. The private premium may go 10 more. Maybe, if I can handle it. We'll see how it goes right now. I'm 15 over what I planned on being at right now. So we'll see how it goes first. I'm going to give that a week or two and see how it goes. But in the meantime, I'm going to be trying to maybe map out the secondary tier of private that I was going to do as well. So yeah, there's definitely a chance. Yeah. And I just wanted y'all to know, if you're on the public waiting list, that I've already filtered through all of the current Discord members as far as wanting to be in the private premium one, and not the secondary one. So I'm going to be starting into that list if and when a spot becomes available, or if I decide to extend it again to, another 10 or something in a week or so, or a couple weeks. If I decide I can handle maybe 5 more people or 10 more people, and I'll be coming into or drawing from that waiting list, which is what most of you or all of you are on outside of the current members. So yeah, no problem, Ken. Good morning, Francisco. Lower tier required to send in a DL. I don't believe so. I don't know yet if I'm going to vet the lower tier or not. Probably not. Probably not. I don't know, though. I can't say for sure. But I don't think so. That's kind of the private premium requirement to be fully vetted. And But I think potentially the lower tier won't be a requirement. It'll just be like any normal, anyone's welcome kind of Discord, I think. Hold on, candle that moved back up really quick. Yeah. That's what I said this morning. I said, man, look at the candle. Look at the 1 hour candle double that Spy printed this morning with both of these. I said, look at the range on that candle. All right, audio listeners, right out of the gate, we flushed down to the downside. I'm sure we're going to get some morning wish-wash here, but currently AMC is down 4.8 at $17. GME is down 3.32 at $117.50. BBIG is down 8%. SPY is down 0.7. IWM is down 0.7. No, Mike, I never, ever, ever said I was sending an email. I said the complete opposite. I said you had to send me an email and send me your documents. I've been posting it in Discord for weeks, brother. For weeks. Over and over and over again. It is pinned to the chat, to the general chat in there, and it's in the chat several times if you scroll back up through. Yeah, you're the only one that thought that, Mike. I've literally posted it for weeks and been talking about it on here, brother. No worries. No, it's not a bad on your part. Just it's what it is. Then find that if you want to go into general chat, go to the pin tab. And Mike, I have room for right now. I have room for one more current Discord member. That's it. That would cap off the 15 that I extended. So I have room for one more. So if you send me your vetting documents and I get that taken care of after the stream today, we can probably get you to where you're still in there. But go look at that. Unless somebody wants to post it up, copy and yeah, I know. Yeah, I know, Tone. It was posted for weeks. Like I've been posting this stuff for weeks. But if somebody wants to post it in general chat, they can for him. If not, Mike, you have to click the pin tab at the top of the general chat and you'll see it. It's in there. And then just send me what it requires you to send or what it tells you to send. And then I'll look at it and after the stream today and we'll go from there. But I do have one spot. I extended 15 spots because I had a bunch of people come to me yesterday and say, man, I was away for 2 weeks, or hey, I had family issues, or hey, my grandma died, or things like that happened to current Discord members. So I did extend it yesterday for everybody, and I posted in there yesterday and tagged everybody and said, this is the last day. I've extended this because people have had some issues. So I'll extend it for today before I hit the public waiting list. And I went ahead and extended to let the rest of them in. So with that 15-person extension, there's one spot left right now for it. I wasn't even going to fill it, but since you're in there, if you're still interested and you want it, get me those documents and we'll get you taken care of. Laugh my fucking ass off. Chuck doesn't enough work. Yeah. Yeah. Sold 50 shares Friday. Bad news. Lost like $60 on crypto over the weekend. Good news equals I bought 51 shares back this morning. There you go. Good luck with that, neighborhood. Good luck with that. So we flushed out here this morning. BBIG popped back a little bit, 2%. It's now down 6%. AMC's down 5.3. GME's down 4.2. SPY down 0.6. IWM down 0.5. Did AMD play out? Did any of my call-outs play out? Or any of my call-outs, my ideas? PayPal, not quite yet. Almost. AMD, definitely. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Let's go. AMD. Perfect. Break. Confirmation. Continuation. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Green, green, says the machine. Bada bing, bada boom. What's Roblox look like? Yeah, these are all down too. Yep. This is why I did the secondary SoFi. Same thing. Waiting for the morning bounce here. Get rid of the flush and then bounce. SoFi is the same. PLTR. Ooh, PLTR just triggered the El Risque trigger. So we have AMD is a winner, winner, chicken dinner. PLTR is a trigger from the high risk entry trigger. And that's it. All right. All right. Hate that. How's that? fucking hard to see those things, man. Unless you get them out like that. And then you can only see a little bit of the chart. I broke my damn glasses this morning too, so now I gotta go get new glasses. They freaking broke. I was tightening the little screw on the nose piece and I was holding them and I snapped them in half. I was like, man, I was trying to tighten the screw down. So I'm sure I'll have a headache by 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock. Man. Oop. Hey, if you would, and you haven't, I would appreciate it if y'all would hit that like button for me. We got, what, 123 of y'all that haven't yet. Which is almost the same amount that have. So I would appreciate that if you were here. If you would take 2 seconds of your time and do that for me. It would be greatly appreciated. And thank you very much to those of you that have. You know I got nothing but love for y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Liz, I just wasn't paying attention. I appreciate it, but I just wasn't paying attention. I was tightening it, and I was going too hard. You know, I was just trying to get it snugged up good so that because the nose pieces always move and get loose. They drive me nuts. So I was doing it, and I had, I don't know, they just snapped right. Yeah. Literally snapped them right in half. I was like, damn it. Damn it, damn it. Yeah, you didn't see that, Medina. Yeah, so I said, one of the first things I said this morning, I said, ooh, how about that DWAC call out? Yeah, it ripped this morning. It was up 62% at 138. It was pretty badass. Good morning, Tariq. Supras, I don't know yet, brother. Like I said in the video, and like I said here this morning in the review that I did this morning, these things, and I've said it last week leading up to this week, these things are showing themselves like for a week right now. I don't know, it's real small time zones. So I don't know, and we had a holiday yesterday. They've been typically showing themselves on Tuesdays, and we had the holiday yesterday, so the indicator happened on, I found an indicator Thursday, and the potential snake Friday, which is the snake that I have on here currently, to the downside. This snake from here down showed itself Friday, and that's what I have on here. Now, I don't know if it's going to continue to follow this or not. I'm waiting to see. If we divert and start heading back up, that means the snake from last week is still leading, and what it shows is a hard turn and bull move here real quick. And if not, if we continue to consolidate or we continue downside, then I got the right one that showed itself again last week. But that could mean that it's going to show another one today. So I got to be paying attention here this mid-morning and into early afternoon to see if we actually get that or not, or if we're going to continue to follow this one. It's a little more, unfortunately, complicated as far as whether or not this is going to be accurate or not. But I have multiple data points that show that this may be, in fact, what we end up seeing, depending on the placement of the macro to macro. It does show the exact same formation and movement as this snake does. So we'll see. There's a few variables right now that make it a little harder than normal to just be able to say, oh, it's, you know, this is what it shows, but this is what it shows right now. I just don't know if that's going to be what it ends up fulfilling or not. Are we live, bro? Are we live? Come on, man. Hey, John, how you doing, brother? And to see contract price on, oh, wait. Hey, Chuck. Good morning, Miguel. Good morning, everyone. Any video you recommend how to set contract price on Robinhood? Does anybody know of a video that you can recommend for Miguel that shows how to set contract price on Robinhood? That's how you know when you're too strong. Look, me hold glasses. Oops, me broke. Crushed glasses. Yeah, that's what happened. I was like trying to turn that little tiny screwdriver, and boom, I ended up snapping the freaking things right in half. Snapped the frame right in half. I'm like, no. And that was like my best pair of glasses. It's my only pair. Well, I have those blue light glasses, but I don't like them. I don't like them at all. But yeah. Just watched Margin Call yesterday, and it just reminded me of your algos. Yeah, Supers, you're not the first one that said that, actually. I've heard that a couple times. It's pretty cool. It's a good movie, though, isn't it? But, yeah, I just don't know yet. I'm in between on how I even think about it right now, because if it was going to do what it had done consecutively last week, or the last 2 weeks, it would have shown a new snake today. But because of the holiday and having no price action yesterday, I looked last week. I was kind of being hyper vigilant, and I looked at Thursday and Friday, and I saw the indicator Thursday. I picked up on it Friday. I clipped it Friday and put it on here, and then this morning it gapped down to start fulfilling this. So if it continues, then I got it, and I stayed out. And I owe it to King, because he got me kind of paranoid when he asked me about Monday, and I thought to myself, damn, that's right. I don't think I've ever had a week where a snake was allegedly or potentially going to show itself, and it didn't, because it couldn't, right, because of a holiday. And I started looking last week, and then I found this one. So if this continues to play out in this fashion, I'm going to be very, very thankful for that, because I would have been scrambling today otherwise. And I'm not. And I'm sitting here pretty much on point waiting for it to divert from this, which is a good position to be in, rather than being diverted from the last one and having nothing out in front. So we'll see how it plays out together. But I appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. Let's see, SPY started to move. All right, audio listeners, AMC, it is 10 till almost, just after quarter till here. AMC is down 2.8 at 1738. GME is down 3.1 at 117.70. BBIG is down 4.5 at 304. SPY is down 0.29 at 433.02. IWM is down 0.3 at 198.85. Getting a bounce back, morning wish wash. A little W getting made. Recently, Isla, like I said, it's been every week recently. The last 2 weeks prior to this week, the indicator shows on Monday, and then the snake head shows itself Tuesday around 11 a.m. and I clip somewhere around 10:30 or 11 a.m. until the end of day on Tuesday on the 5-minute chart, and that's what I've used as the overlays for the last 2 weeks worth of trading. So that's what this is. This blue clip here from here to here, or here, is from February 8th, from 11 a.m. until the end of the day on February 8th. Then this snake here, from here till here, here, is from the 15th, last week on Tuesday, from 11 a.m. until the end of day Tuesday. And then because we didn't have trading yesterday, I looked into potentially this happening last week prior to, because we started diverting on the micro from this one, because like on GME has the same setup and the same snakes, and this is what AMC's snake looked like, right, from last week, from down here, from here, up here, around, and then it goes bullish. So it was supposed to make this W down to here and then go bullish from here. Well, it didn't. We diverted last week, and we dropped down into here and started consolidating versus hitting this and going like this indicated. So that's what it's been showing me weekly. So if it were to repeat itself, that was the theory. If it's to repeat itself, I may not get it today because we had a holiday yesterday with no market action, with no buying and selling being processed. So I had to look into last week when that was mentioned, and I saw this. So I laid this one out for a potential move to the downside. But like I explained in the update video and in the powwow and here this morning, if we're to rip right back up out of here, like this, and get back up in here, this would still be on the table and valid as still leading from last week with a liquidity injection and extension to the downside. And I'm okay with that. So that's what I'm waiting to see. Is the one from last week still leading? Or did the new one, potential new one, is it taking over? Or if it's not, am I going to get a new one today? Because today's Tuesday. Man, we can't get 100 of y'all to hit that like button for nothing, can we? 100 of y'all, man. 100 and whatever of y'all. Man, oh man. I hope that helps, Isla. BBIG runs under the box top schematic and box top ticker. But BBIG is constant repeating itself over and over and over again. Right? It's one, it just repeats. BBIG does. And it's a box top chart. Whoa, whoa. There we go. And you can see these fractals that just repeat. Here. But it's a box top chart, so I use my box top schematic and schematics on it and to project the movements, and I've done that for quite some time on BBIG. My other BBIG chart, I have it mapped out for its entire existence to show, but I don't have a snake algo that I haven't had enough available time and or ability to go into BBIG or anything else for that matter, like I have AMC and GameStop, to find if it's running on like a snake algo type thing, like I've identified with AMC and GME. But they all run off algorithms. All of them do. All of them. All right, so we're getting a push up out of here now. And come on. Let's see if 1775 rejects. That's 1775 levels, what I talked about. If we were to break out over that, AMC is everything's within 1%. AMC, GameStop's within 2 of going red to green. SPY and IWM have already went red to green. AMC sitting right at 1775 right now. Yeah, I'll leave that there for now. Lucid's ripping, is it? Do I have Lucid on here still or no? No. looks like everything's turning a little bullish here. All right, let's see here. JP, I got your email, brother. The PayPal idea is on today contract. Yeah, it's always a weekly expiration, Miguel. All of my ideas are for daily scalps, and when I trade those, they are all weekly expirations, unless otherwise. But just a general rule is they are all weekly expiration. I don't know what is going on with TradingView, dude. It has just been messing up. Messing up. Where do I send that to the back? Alrighty. Everyone hit the like button to help Chuck out. Thank you, Jackson. Thank you, brother. Moose, thank you, brother. SC, thank you. Thank you. Kaz, good morning. The yellow lines, possible thirds on BBIG chart. Yes. NAND train, yes. Possible, yes. AMC rejected at 1775 like I thought it would. We'll see if it can get a second run and break through that. You're welcome, Iowa. Welcome, JP. Thanks, brother. I'm glad. I think if I read that right, I'm glad if you decided to stick around. That makes me happy. Thank you if that's what the case is. But absolutely, either way, I still love you. I'll get to it when I get done with this stream, and if that's what it is, I'll get you everything sent out as soon as I get done. All right. What's up, Goob? The 103. No, not yet, Miguel. I'm playing. My idea to play this for myself today. This was my idea. Was that this would potentially box top and give. And I have a schematic and a way that I like to see these things fulfill. But either in my way, I want to see it either come back up and push over and come back down, and then I would want to see it retest before making its move to the downside, and that's where I would enter. Or if it doesn't necessarily have to come across, all I'm really expecting it to do, and it's doing it right now, it just triggered. So PayPal's triggered. Come back up, retest, reject it, and then give me my confirmation and continuation, and then I would enter there. So either or, whether it's a crossover or a rejection play, but that was just the trigger setup. Go look at the schematics, Miguel, that I have in my option schematics that I share with y'all how I play these things, so you can see how it is that I play them. And then, you know, you come up with your own way, but at least that'll answer a bunch of the questions that you're asking. They're in the option or the scalp schematic channel. Explain rejected. Exactly what this just did. It went up to the 103.98 where I had a significant line of support and or resistance marked from previous price action. It literally went right up to it, and it rejected it and sent it back down. It didn't allow it to go past it to the upside. It hit it and it rejected it back down. That's rejected. All right. Top of the hour, audio listeners. Last one, and then I will see you, or you will hear me again at 11 o'clock every hour on the hour, as much as I can remember, or I'm reminded as always. AMC is down 2% at 1754. GME is down 3% at 118. BBIG is down 5.6% at $3. SPY is down 0.1 at 433.61. IWM is down 0.4 at 198.65. I said, what's up, Goob? Appreciate you, brother. Welcome. Good morning, Daniel. Good morning, Chuck. Good morning, brother. Thank you for all the work this weekend. You were feeding the content like a boss. Oh, thank you, brother. Of course, man. I appreciate that, Daniel. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad. I hope it helps. You know what I mean? Hope it helps, man. I was a busy man this weekend. I worked my tail off to get a bunch of stuff done, and like always, it just doesn't end. It's just non-stop. It's not a bad problem to have, though. You know what I mean? So I am grateful. I am blessed. I am all of the above. So it's not a bad problem to have. You're an awesome teacher, Chuck. Oh, thanks, SC. I appreciate that, brother. They said, what's the saying? A teacher's only as good as their worst student. You know what I mean? I don't even claim to be a teacher, but I'm just sharing what it is that I've learned and taught myself, and hopefully it helps somebody. You know what I mean? So that's all my intent ever is. But I know if you're speaking like a teacher, they say a teacher's only as good as their worst student. So. We'll see who's gonna be the worst. No, I'm kidding. Chuck kind of does remind me of that hard ass teacher in high school. That Sunday meeting was good. Reminded me of an ops meeting. Just getting shit together for the upcoming week. Yep. Yeah, that's what the Sunday cappuccinos are. Cappuccino chart and chats. I used to do those, but yeah. I mean, we may start doing them. We'll see. we'll see how this whole conversion to to me only doing this out here a couple days a week versus and splitting time with the live streams between here and the private premium Discord, and that may be something we do moving forward if everybody still shows interest in it. I like doing it. It's kind of like it's nice to be able to spend some time together and look at charts without the charts moving. You know what I mean? It's kind of like low key. It's slowed down. It's not, it's a time to just really reflect and look at different things and get my charts set up because I update the Discord with charts for the week, and then obviously it allows me to update my charts for out here on the live streams and all that. So I love doing it. I do it every Sunday regardless whether I do a live or not. That's what I sit here and do. But I agree, Chief. I think it's good. That's why I like the powwows in the morning as well with the Discord. The morning powwows every morning they're priceless in my eyes. I mean, it really does like get my head like ready to go for everything. So yeah. The real ones appreciate you, Chuck. Smash that like button, people. Thank you, Jordan. And I appreciate the real ones, my brother. And I know who y'all are too. I said that last week. It's very, 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 very easy from my perspective and vantage point to see who is who. It's very, very easy. I don't even have to look. So, yeah, I appreciate that, Jordan. You show instead of talking. I appreciate that, man. It's easier to show. And this kind of stuff's all visual. Everything I do is visual. Everything. So, hey, Judd, what is the rule of thumb percent loss to reinvest in? I don't have one. Let's see, I don't have one. For myself, I don't use that to reinvest in. I don't even really quite know what you're referring to be honest with you. Exactly, and it lets everyone really look at what's going on and plan and contingency plan. Yeah, I agree 100%, Chief. Agree with you 100%. Yeah, I think it's invaluable to have that slowed down time like that to really get your mind wrapped around things. What's up, Box Tops? Chuck's Box Tops, what's happening? Oh, I didn't turn the sign on. How come nobody told me I didn't have the sign on? There we go. Sign on. Sign on. Man, it's fucking raining here today. And I feel like I got hit by a truck. Ugh. Alright, what do we got here? And this shirt's bugging me today too. I don't know if I'm getting fatter or what. Got in, AMD currently up 27%. Let's go, Tone. Let's go. I gotta write these down. I need to look at them actually. Let's go, Tony. What did I can't even remember what was. 115 call. Ooh, it's up 37.50. Oh, damn, it's up 40%. Let's go. Let's go. AMD's kicking ass. Up 3%. Let's go. Money, 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 money. Money. 45%. Let's go. Man, that thing was up almost 50%. Yeah. Let's go. And look at that dead on hit, dude. Look at the dead on hit, man. Wait, dead on. And look what happens. Boom. Dead on. Dead on. Blow through it. That would be badass if it blew through that and went. Where would it go? It would go here. Shit, if it blows through that, it's going for a ride. I don't think it's going through that, but if it does, it's going for a ride. Let's go, AMD, man. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Come on, PayPal. Come on, baby, do what you're told. Roblox, yeah, letting me down. These goofy setups on these three. This is why they were on my watch list and not my ideas list. So far, same thing. I mean, we could get it. We could still get a nice bounce up out of here with the W. So we'll keep an eye on them. PLTR. PLTR triggered. There we go. Okay. Triggered. It's down retesting right now. The 1088 trigger is retesting, and it just triggered 1108 and failed on retest. So AMD's going. Let's go. All right, 50. It's up 52% right now. 52. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Where are we at here? Good morning, Bugatti. Good morning, Marine. What's up, brother? Thanks, man, for continuing to be you, brother. I appreciate the support, man. I really do, bro. Good morning, Bobby B. Yeah, hey, Drake, on the bot thing, so, damn, up 60%. Holy shit. AMD is ripping. Up 60%. Let's go. So I have these bot accounts that post like the Bitcoin scam messages and stuff in the comments of the YouTube videos. And I always delete them like as soon as, and I hide user from the channel, each one of them, so they can't come back. And they did, it's funny because it's like a battle between me and them. And this weekend, yesterday, I deleted 3 of them that had like 12 messages. So there were 12 people in each one that I deleted. And on the very last one, They posted it, and within 1 minute of posting it, it had 9. There goes AMC. It broke the 1777 to the upside, and just went green. There we go. There we go. It had 65 likes on it, man. 65 likes in 1 minute on that one comment. And that was, I think, them showing me, like, we can do this all day here. We have this many accounts type of thing. It was pretty crazy to see. They do have a lot of them. They do have a lot of them. It's crazy to see how many there are. Me too, Chuck. Rain has my knee locked up. I'm peg-legging around the house trying to get my coffee in me. Yeah, I feel you, John. I've been uncomfortable all morning, man. All morning. Dude, if this breaks, man, 64%. Let's go. Let's go. AMC broke the 1775. It's at 1795 right now. We'll see if it gets a run to 1825 here. Or if it gets stopped just shy of it, just north of $18. AMD is back up to the third. It made a second run at the third. We'll see if it gets full-on rejection from here and heads back down. Or if it blows through. If it does, look out. $68%, 69%. Just stop there. 69%. I'm good with that. Stop right there. Thank you, Ken. Got into PayPal too early. Ah, shit, Tony. Let's go, Koss. Congrats, brother. 40% on puts. Let's go. Yeah, I posted it, Nantrain. It's in the, I posted the Bitcoin chart, the box top on Bitcoin. It's in the box top discussion channel. It's there. Yeah, the bot farms. Yeah. Yes, it did, Penny. Tony, let's go. Up 100 or up 70% on AMC calls. Let's go. Hey, good morning, Vegas. How are you, brother? Yeah, not yet. You seen? Not yet. This is what I thought it might do. I said about it breaking the breaking this third briefly, filling out this box top and rejecting to the downside. Maybe, but everything's going pretty heavy bull right now. Market turned around completely, red to green. What's up, IP'd and Kenny's Pool? Yeah, PayPal's right up in that box top. We'll see if it breaks down there, Tony. And Yassine. Oxygen, yeah, I had a nice call out on Oxygen as well. A nice setup that I charted for you all here and in the Discord as well. We'll see if it makes another run back up, but check this out. perfect oxygen chart. I love the oxygen chart. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. And look at that. Perfect. Hopefully it gets another run back up there. AMD just keeps wanting to go, man. There it goes. It broke it. 73%. Jeez Louise. Rippy rip 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 on the AMD calls. 75%. I can't even fucking keep up with it. 75. I'm just gonna watch it and then I'll write down one number. Ripe almighty. Alright, I'm just gonna keep an eye on it. 75 was the highest I saw. Yeah, right, Ryan? No, Gam. They don't switch algos out like that, brother. At least from what we get as a printout, they don't change like that. 80%. Holy fuck. Doing my best not to be greedy. I know. I'm looking, it's up 80% right now. Man, this shirt's fucking bugging me. I mean, for all intents and purposes, if I pulled that... Let me go back out here and look at that third. Yeah, for all intents and purposes, it should have rejected at that third. I believe that's the third, if I got it right. Remember I talked about this being a funky ravine last week of the box top ravine? So if all of this is 1 and 2 is here, this is 3, it should have rejected there, but it's pushing, man. So 84%. Holy fuck. 90%. Holy shit. Rip, rip, rip. 92%. 80 back to 87. Holy shit. But yeah, it should have hammered there, but it may run. Oh, man, it's like, dude, if I was that, like if this ravine, the only other place that sucker could be would be way up here. And if it's way, I know, Tony. Congrats, brother. Congrats, man. Good one, brother. Good one. If this doesn't play out with this is a macro W. This was the move I was looking for last week when I was talking about when this does go. It has potential, but these are the micro ones. This was the potential macro one here, and it can overshoot and yank back down and then consolidate underneath. We've seen that. But so 90%, I need to write that down. 90 was the highest. Let's go. And then there's this mid here, right? From the W, from the middle of the W box top. And if it were to hit that one, that one's up here, but it has this support and resistance at 121.36 as well. That comes before that one. So there are some obstacles in its way moving up from here. So we'll see if it continues. It's going to probably retest that level. Man, that nerve in my neck. Probably going to retest this. What a good one, though. What a good one. Good, 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 good. My 112 call sitting at 105% now. Let's go, Peter. Let's go, brother. Congrats. It is It is, Tone. Thank you, Penny. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Asking the crowd to say a prayer for my dad today. He is in surgery, removing a kidney. Chuck's live stream is a good distraction for me right now. Prayers for you, Peter, and your pop, man. Prayers that everything goes well, and so it's a successful surgery, and he comes out the other end healthier than he went in. And for comfort for you and your family as well, my brother. Prayers, prayers, prayers. AMC Algo, similar to others that kept running for hours. That kept running for hours. Not sure what you mean, Jace or Connor. Not sure what you mean, bro. Not sure about. Yeah, it feels like it. It does. I think it's my undershirt though, man. I don't know if I got something, but it's tight around this arm. So I don't know. Like I know my hand was numb this morning, so I don't know if my arm's swollen. But it's just tight. It's bothering me. I feel restricted, and it's bothering me. That's all. Yeah, if y'all wouldn't mind sending some prayers up for Peter's dad, that would be awesome. Appreciate it. I know he would as well. Thank you all. You're already starting to. Thank you. The box top doesn't lie. Show the gap up. Just got out of my AMD. Okay, I saw that for 113% profit. Let's go, Peter. Yep, congrats to all the winner chicken dinners. So right back to you, Peter. Nothing but love, brother. Thank you all. You're great. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I will here, Isla, if it gets to that point. It's just this right arm is bothering me. I just feel restricted. I don't like feeling that way. Do not like feeling that way. All right. Where's everything else? I took people to the downside. Yeah, all three of these went the opposite direction. PLTR is the closest one. Yep, PLTR triggered on the 1088. Came back, retested, confirmed, and now it's heading up. We'll see if 1108 rejects. It already has. If that can blow through here, that'll be fulfilled. PLTR. SoFi went in the opposite direction. So did Roblox. But they're coming back a little bit slowly here, making their W. So if one of them go, all three of them are going to go because they're all three the exact same setup. They are all three the exact same setup. Roblox, SoFi, and PLTR. All three the exact same setup. Looking for the upside move, but need the triggers to break. PayPal, what are you doing? Messing around up there in the box up. Perfect. And it looks like I have my level perfect. It looks like I put my level in the perfect spot. If it fulfills, my level looks like it's perfect. And I use previous support and resistance for my levels. And I've gotten used to trading based off the box top, so I have a good idea of where to put them. So all right. Man, everything's looking good this morning. Today would have been a great morning to trade. Today would have been a great morning to trade. I would have been up 90% or 100% on my AMD calls. I would be up on my SPY calls from that bounce. I would have been up potentially in on PLTR right now. Potential entry right now if it breaks 1108. I'd be playing the 1108 break, not the 1088. Seeing that it rejected off of it, I would have waited and needed to break and hold 1108. Give me my fulfillment here. If not, it's going to break back down. Today would have been a good morning, man. 3 good trades. That box top would have indicated on all 3. Telling y'all, man, hashtag can't stop, won't stop box top. Fucking unbelievable sometimes. Just unbelievable what this shit's still going on. AMC's coming back to retest 1775. Let's see if it holds. Sitting right on it right now. SPY is right under, was right under the 436. AMC's back to red. GME's green, 0.44. BBIG's down 1.5. SPY is green, barely. IWM is green, 0.1. Thank you, SC. There are some extreme gains going on in here. Pretty crazy. Weather sucks here in New York. Yeah, it sucks here in Pennsylvania too, man. I hope so, Peter. Thank you, Isla. I don't know, Thomas Love. I don't know, man. It made its move that I called for, as far as I'm concerned. I talked to y'all about this last week when we were box topping this. Let me go to the 1 hour. When we were box topping this thing out, and we've been following it, I talked about the 82 level being broke, that we would get a run, and we got it. And I said the 88.60. And we got that, and it rejected, so that was a perfect call. We came back down, we consolidated, we hit the ascending level of support like I talked about. We made the W, the macro W, and I said if we got that macro W and found support on the ascending level, we'd see a move to the upside. It took back everything that it gave this morning. It took it all back. Look at that shit. Talk about pump and dump. A pump and dump look. And you think that this isn't fucking by design? Come on, y'all. If you don't think that this here is by design, there is no saving you. And you and I cannot be friends. This is absolutely by design. Let's go, Planet Animals. Welcome to Extreme Gains. This is 100% by design. It's absurd. I knew the breakout was coming. I technically called it a week away, days away. Talked about the breakout levels. They all became significant on the way up here on this grind up. Came back down, gave the macro W after the box top hit off of 88.60. And then boom, to the upside. We got it at blow up. And then what happens? Come on. Really? And it's going to come the whole way back. It went up to $138 fucking dollars this morning. Up 62%. And now it's only up 6. And it came the whole way back down. It's retesting at 88.60. It's so funny. It's so funny, dude. It's just highway robbery. And they want everyone to see that this is a pump and dump ticker. It's just a pump and dump. Stay away from it. It's freaking Trump, man. It's a pump and dump. Look. Can't you see that? Get what I'm saying? Picking up what I'm laying down. It's absurd. It is absolutely absurd. All right. Where are we at? 34. Yeah, it's ridiculous. All right, Peter. Hey, Hannah. Yes, ma'am. Thank you for stopping in. Stopping in before I get back to the clinic life. Good to see. Prepared for everything. Chuck's Algo coming to fruition. Truth teller. Thank you, Hannah. Appreciate you. Yeah. What do you mean? This is not natural? This is totally natural, right? It's crazy, man. It's crazy. And it's so blatant. You know what I mean? That's the thing that baffles me. It's just how blatant it is. I mean, it's just like, wow, man. And they expect people, they do, and the majority do. The majority look at this stuff and just take it at face value and believe that what's happening is what's happening. And it's absurd. Absurd. It's cookie time. Yep, you got it, Jackson. You got it. Oh, it's stopping again before PH. Smash that like button. Thank you, Hannah. Have a good day. It is absurd, Goob. It's ridiculous. Yeah, PayPal triggered. PayPal triggered when it came up here earlier. But it retested. Now it's re-triggered again. So confirmation continuation, but it's triggered. Technically, according to what I had set up. Yep. I'd like to see a retest and then continuation if it would give it to me. Laugh my ass off. You and I cannot be friends. I'm dying. I agree, Goob. I didn't get to get in, but congrats on AMD, Chuck, and everyone. Thanks, Bugatti. The meaning of palindrome, date due to him, is about connections and coming together. I like that, Matthew. I like that. Gary, I didn't necessarily say There's no way. I just don't believe, unless they're forced to prior to that, that they are willingly going to close out their positions anything other than single digits. Could they do it before then? Yeah, I believe if there's something, an outside force or something that happens, whether it be to the back end system plumbing that has to do with the market making function, or if it has to do with the DOJ investigation, if something like that were to happen from the backside, or regulations or something like that that would force their hand prior to that, I just don't personally think that they would willingly, voluntarily cover at anything less than single digits. I've been in this thing since single digits, and they didn't do it then. You know what I mean? But is it dumb to want the price to come down so that they can cover? I don't think so. That's called wanting this shit to be over with. That's what that's called. And I don't think you're alone in any way, if that's how you feel. Hopefully you see. I don't have any down here where I would. Yeah, see what I mean? Sun-grown feels the same way. I know there's a lot of people that feel that way. Like, I just want this shit to be over with so I can do one of two things. Either get my money out of here and go back to living my life, or people now realize they can actually trade and make money in here. And people that have had their money tied up for a long time, now they want to trade. And they say, I want my money back so I can actually start trading and making money. I've seen two different kinds of people that with that mindset. I didn't even see it. Let's go Planet Animals. I don't think I did. Welcome to Extreme Gains. Maybe I did. I must remember saying that. Yep. That's what I mean. Scott, same mindset, brother. Yep. Yep. Daniel wants to trade. Mm-hmm. Let's go, Sungrown. It's a bright future, my friend. At least the way I see it, it is. At least the way I see it, it is. Give me 1 second. Rookie dokey, Smokey. All right, let me take a look around. Oh. Oh, that's weird, Marine. What's that? It was me lately. It never did in the beginning up until about a week or two ago. I wonder if it's something. Let's just go. Let's see if Thanks, brother. Yeah, nobody's told me about that. What people were telling me last week, I don't know if you're in here or not, brother, but they were saying about the screen flickers and then the watch time that you have on the timer up by the chat, it changes it back to 0 or back to, you know, like it starts over again. So I don't know if that's what's happening or not, but I haven't seen that one. I have not seen it just do the loading circle like that. All right. Okay. Yeah. I haven't seen that though, but thank you. I'm gonna keep that photo, so don't go erasing it or nothing out of our DMs. I'm gonna keep that for my compilation that I've continued to put together for them. Man, Okyujun, what are you doing? Making another run. Let's go. It sure looks like it's going to be this one, but yeah, I think it is because here's the W. Maybe, baby. Maybe, baby. DWAC. This is just fucking nuts. Look at it. Double bottoming at the 88.60. Brought it the whole way back down. Alright. PLTR. What doing? PLTR rejected. This is why I would have waited on the 1108. For that reason, it rejected on the first one. On its retest, it failed. Came back down. Second, rejected. Bum ass PLTR. I had no flow data on PLTR. That was just a recognized second or third setup of the like. SoFi did the same thing, reverted. Roblox is going to do the same thing, reverted, because they're all three the same setup. I did have flow data on Roblox and SoFi, though, that I saw that looked rather bullish. But this may be forming the W here, and maybe it'll be an afternoon move to the upside. But they are all three doing the same thing. All three of them are sticking together. PayPal. PayPal is confirmed, confirmation, and now continuation to downside. The only thing to be worried that I am worried about would be the 103 on the way back down if it does not get stopped here by once was the descending resistance, which is the third. That would bother me. If it's in a grind up, it could have just a compact and continuation here, which it may do to fill out this box top. It may be a bigger one, but I guess technically speaking, it is. It came up, it triggered, did confirmation here, continuation here, failed, back up, triggered again, confirmation, continuation. Or no, triggered, confirmation, and now continuation, just now. So we'll see how, hopefully this second attempt gets it to break down through here, but it's not looking too good right now. Volume's dying out, and it's grabbing a bounce off of the descending level of resistance, which would now act as potential support. What the fuck? See what I mean? That's crazy. Keep an eye on that timer, bro. I'm telling you. I feel like that's what they're doing. I feel like that's their thing, man. I really do. I feel like that's what they're doing. Okay, Nadine. Awesome. Thank you. Right back at you, hon. I'll have to maybe run down later this evening and get it. See if it's there. My mom's not gonna grab it. She's on vacation for a couple weeks. She's down in Florida right now, so I'd have to go grab it. Yeah, see, PayPal looks like it's gonna bounce. That's what I was talking about. It's not looking good for entry right now. I mean, it could continue. I'd want to see it break that. I'd almost want to use the 302, seeing how much problem it's having with this, but we'll see. Right now, it's looking like volume, obviously, oh, you guys can't see that. Volume profile is dying out. And it wouldn't take much volume to push this back up right now because of that. So we'll see what happens here, but it's finding support on that ascending level, or descending level. I remember, okay, my stream time is usually okay, but today it started 31 minutes ago. Yeah. Well, just keep an eye on it. You know what I mean? We've noticed it happening quite a bit. Nothing has changed on my end, Wi-Fi wise either. Just all of a sudden, always happens at least 4 or 5 times a day watching your live. It's crazy because mine. I'm sitting here. I'm giving 100% excellent connection right now, is what it says. So, it should not be doing that unless you're having Wi-Fi issues. You know what I mean? It should not be doing it, but. Chuck, I don't want to get you pissed off. Oh, that's so good. Never a good way to start a call. But when you get pissed, I feel like you're Mel Gibson in Braveheart. and we are all with you going to whip some ass. I appreciate that, Gary. Damn, minus 20 almost. Minus 20. 1,000%. Okay. Alrighty. Audio listeners, we're close enough. We're 5 minutes till 11 o'clock hour. AMC's down 1.62% at 1761. GME is down 0.93 at 120.40. BBIG's down 3.3 at 308. SPY is down 0.4 at 432.20. IWM's down 0.3 at 198.75. The chat on my end has been slow and glitchy. Yeah, that's weird. Very, very weird. Very weird. Very weird. Well, we had a good morning, man. What a morning, ripping and tearing and up and down. And AMD, I've seen 2 people now that have had over 100% gainers on AMD. I wrote down for 90%. But 2 people raked in over 100% on AMD, and PayPal has triggered, but it's playing games right between the triggers, of course. And the other 3 that are the exact same setups that I had on my watch list to keep an eye on for a potential W breakout to the upside are reverted back down to potentially a larger W. So they're down, it's like 6.5%, 2 of them Roblox and SoFi, which is kind of crazy because those were the 2 that I had some flow data on. The DWAC, I forgot about this. The DWAC call out was spot on to the upside, 62% up on shares this morning, just this morning. And Oxygen, so DWAC box top projected that move, and on DWAC, and box top on Oxygen projected its move as well. So we got 2 box top blow ups to the upside. We have 1 box top scalp setup that blew up 100%. We got 1 box top scalp setup that's in play potentially right now. We have, that's pretty much it. And then we have box top setup on AMC for some scalp today. On the upside, we have SPY box top scalp today set up for gains as well. So tons of gains made this morning already, and we are we haven't even been in, well, yeah, an hour and a half. We're an hour and a half in, and we got a shit ton of gains here this morning. So pretty badass morning so far, considering where the condition of what the market is giving us. Just looking here, DraftKings up 4%. Oh, yeah, well, that's why. There's that major box top that I called to the downside that was looking for right there. You know, I like it when you do it right there, there. The dissolve, the W dissolve box top down. Check up continuation. The downside, it went a little sooner than I thought it probably would have, but if you look at, hey, what's the command to get a bars clip flipped over? What's the command to flip this thing over? or mirror, whatever it is. I know. Right click. Okay. Thank you guys and gals. You like me singing Chingy? You like me singing Chingy? That's because this is right there, right there. I can see it up there, up there. The top. Remember me always saying about the box tops? The size of the box top typically will indicate to you the size of the W. In this instance, they're almost identical. Never thought. Yeah. It's fun. It's fun. I can surprise you. You never know. Never know what's going to come out of my mouth sometimes. Trust me. Trust me, trust me, trust me. Yeah, look at that. Look at that booger butt. Man. It's right there. Bam, 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 bam. Alright. Draft a kings. Yeah. Come on, you piece of shit. Come on, PayPal, do what you're told. It's too. I don't like it. It's consolidating between the triggers. Volume's diminished almost completely. And it's showing green candle on low volume, which means no selling pressure. And the only thing that would, it is vulnerable to the market right now. If the market's to go, but I don't like it. I don't like PayPal right now. I don't like the vibe it's giving me. They are flushing AMC out alone right now. AMC's down 2.5%, whereas GME is showing green. Bullish move. AMC's dumping out hard. SPY as well. So GME's following SPY. AMC's kind of the lone wolf right now for some reason. AMC and BBIG. So AMC's not alone. AMC and BBIG are both flushing hard to the downside right now. And GME and SPY are showing bullish green move to the upside. That's a little strange. We're going to keep an eye on that for a minute. PayPal sign up because I got in. I'm bad luck. No, you're not. It's just, no, you're not. Jen, it's patience, but it's also that setup. Even with my setup, the way I like to do entries, I'm just gonna talk to you instead of typing it. It did fulfill, right? It showed confirmation continuation, but sometimes, yeah, I get that it feels that way. I get that you feel that way. It's not that way though. It's, trust me, it's not. had you chose AMD to the upside today, it would have been different. It just, sometimes that's going to happen. But as far as PayPal is a real shitty setup right now. The way it's not the setup, it's just the way it's moving. It's literally fulfilling the setup, and it fulfilled the box top hit. I mean, I had my freaking, look at that. I mean, I had it mapped out perfectly. And if you had something mapped out similar for PayPal, but it's not fulfilling yet. It may, fulfilling, I mean, as far as to the downside to make it a net positive trade. It may take time before it finally dumps out. May have to consolidate and make a larger box top than just one hit and go. Normally, as we've seen, box tops will have 2 and sometimes 3 hits before they go. But I don't like it. I'm looking at volume stuff, but it did. I mean, if you're getting real technical and if you have a set of rules that are similar to mine for entry, and you were using a trigger close at or close to what I was using, it did give confirmation continuation on both of these. Trigger, confirmation. This was not a continuation. I take that back. So the first one was not. The second one was confirmation, retest. Here's your trigger, retest, confirmation. Next 2 candles, continuation to downside, and then it turned and went right back up. So that would have trapped me. The only reason I was speaking out loud about it is I watched volume and I watched it here for 5 minutes, and that's when I said no, I don't like it. But had I been itching to get into a trade, wanting to try to get into a trade, I would have been in this one and it would have been fucking me up right now. But the 103.98 would be my stop loss. It would have triggered me out already probably. I would have trailed it at my trigger, so I would have been stopped out already on this and just ate shit on the loss and let it do whatever it's gonna do. And then if it gives me another opportunity to the downside, I'll use the 103.22 as my trigger, seeing that it fucked around too much in between here. And it could still be a go for the end of the day, but my personal trailing stop would have been at my trigger after seeing all this. So this candle that it's on right now would have stopped me out. If that makes any sense. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I didn't have opposite. It's okay. Listen, we all go through that, Jen. I've been through it. I've had times that have been, I felt like no matter what the hell I picked, you know what I mean? Control I to invert. Okay. Yeah, it is. What they're doing, it's going the opposite direction. It's a trap right now because of it. Theta and the consolidation, it may end up going, but I would use the 103.22 as my trigger, seeing that it's respecting this and this as resistance and this is support. I would want 103.22 to be my actual trigger, and I'd want to see it fulfill here, and I'd want to see a guaranteed move down now because of seeing it mess around up in here. Jen, you live to play another day, you know what I mean? Or another trade. You gotta run, well, you don't have to do anything, but you do what you want. But what I do is I run tight stop losses. If I'm gonna, especially on one like this, that I was watching it, I didn't feel it, I would have ran a tight stop. I would have been waiting on it, sitting here, and it may come back and bite me in the ass. It may reject right off of this and go right down. The market may turn right now, and this thing may go down, but I'm not going to sit here and wait for it if it doesn't, and this blows up when I'm seeing everything showing me something opposite. Sometimes you get tricked into that. Sometimes you cut losses, and it goes the direction you were playing it. Other times it doesn't. But, you know, that's kind of something you have to do it. But the way I do things is I stick to my rules. Whether it, and I don't care. I've gotten over the emotional of, if it were to turn, if I cut my losses at my trigger and it goes, yeah, I'm going to be like, motherfuck, really? But I quickly snap out of that and realize I saved money. Had it went the other way and it didn't, okay, that was a decision on my part, and I'm still in for another play. I still got money to make back whatever I cut on this if it's up here messing around and not giving it to me. But doesn't mean that it won't either, right? That's just a decision you have to make for yourself and what kind of risk tolerance you're willing to take. Do you want to sit here and give it a chance? Or do you want to say, nope, didn't go the way I wanted to, and I'm going to go ahead and jump out. I lost a little bit of money, but, you know, that's a decision you have to make. But I know what I would have done. And I know, regardless, even if I jump out on that last 5-minute candle and this thing turns and goes down, yeah, I'm going to be pissed off and be like, son of a gun. But I've been in plenty that haven't. And until you have that experience of knowing that had you not and it blows up out of here, the realization of, damn it, I should have, is a lot worse of, I shouldn't have. So I've learned that over time, and I get over it quickly. And I know that I can make back what I lost, no problem. I mean, shit, AMD went 100% in the first 40 minutes of trading today. So I know that. So that's just my mindset when I do it. So. Yeah, and especially if you set up your rules for yourself and you end up jumping the gun and getting in early, you're already at a disadvantage. Especially if it wants to reconfirm like this, you're already at a disadvantage. So if you jumped in like up here, you would have been all right down here. But if you were in here down on this one, and then you had to ride it the way back up, now back down, now back up, you know, you're getting beaten up right now because theta's gonna fuck you up, you know, along with the other technicals that I'm talking about. It would need to really break down through here. And it's practice, Jen. It's everything you do. Every trade you make is going to be practice. It's education. It's practice. But like I said, I try to preach what I've learned. And the two biggest things I've learned are capital preservation and learn how to trade. And I know that to trade, I need money. So if I can save myself from losing a shit ton, if something goes not like I thought, or I jumped the gun, or I did something, a human error to fuck that up, I'm trying to preserve as much as I can so I can continue to do it. And those are the two things I've learned. Learn how to trade. Don't worry about the money. Trading first. Learn how to trade. And capital preservation is number one. That's the best way to make money is to save money. So, because you can't make it if you don't have it. Okay, that's what I figured. You probably jumped on the first one. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of just timing the entries and stuff. You'll get it. You'll get it. You'll get it. You will get it. Yeah, I agree, Sungrown. Yep, I agree. There's always another play. Yep, always another play. Yep, everybody's saying the same thing. Yep. Yep. Jen, the other thing I do too is I keep an eye, no matter what I'm trading or scalping, I keep my eyes on the market, right? On SPY or on another ticker that I know that follows SPY. I'll always keep my eye on it simultaneously. I watch both. So if I'm in PayPal, I'll have PayPal up and I'll be looking at SPY. So I have PayPal up and I'm watching the price action, but I'm watching the numbers of SPY. simultaneously to see if it starts dropping off. Or I'll have them side by side, SPY up and my scalp play up. And I'm watching, and if SPY starts to pull down, and I know that the ticker that I'm in, and I'm playing downside, and it's fucking around like this, there's a chance that it's going to reject and come with it. You know, that can influence me as well. Okay, you got it. 10-4. You got it. Yeah, you'll get it, Jen. You'll get it. Some of them go your way, some of them don't. Sometimes, Jen, you can do everything perfect. Literally, you can play by your own rules. You can play by trading rules, everything else. The price action will fulfill exactly what you wanted for entry, and it'll turn and go the opposite fucking direction. You will do everything right, and sometimes they still will go against what it is that you have set out. Sometimes you can have you can have flow like we saw last week. I believe it was with Nvidia. It had just astronomical, over $40 million worth of weighted directional flow, and it went the opposite direction. So you can have all this shit going for you and have it laid out perfectly, and sometimes it just does not go that way. There are times that happens. I have no idea, Drake. Are there any attorneys in the chat that could possibly talk to Drake? Thank you, Penny. Man, we lost. What did we lose? We lost 60 people. Sheesh. Thanks, y'all. Yeah, man. I see you, Sonoda. Thank you. Thank you, dear. I appreciate it. I know you're an OG with me. You're one of the real ones. I know that. I know that with all my heart. With a lot of y'all. For sure. It's just crazy. I told y'all, it's crazy to sit here and watch the numbers. It's just like, especially when I think to the conversation. See, Jen, here we go. Look. Let's see if it catches itself on the descending level of resistance and now support and bounces again, or if it breaks through. It's got to have that break first, then this break. But yeah, it's just funny when I think to the conversation that we're having, Sonoda. You know, that either I'm talking about or talking to or somebody else or whatever. And if we're going over something like we were just going over, that's very, what I think, valuable and educational and worth listening to, and to see massive number dropouts like that. I mean, when you have 300 people in here, to lose 60 people is like, what the hell? And then you think about the conversation you're having, it doesn't make sense. So it leads you to believe that there's a lot of I don't know what. I don't know if it's bots or actual shills or what it is, but it's wild to watch is all I get at now. Like, I think I've gotten over the point where I'm like, oh man, like in my heart, you know, like, oh man, where's everybody going? Like, but at this point, I know, like I said, y'all, the ones that are my real ones are the ones that I'm here for and that I give a shit about. Anybody else doesn't want to be here, I don't want them here. But so I've gotten over that. But when you see it, it's kind of like, wow, okay. That's strange, right? I know if it was me and I was part of that conversation, I wouldn't be dipping out. I'd be hanging out listening. I see you every day, Caillou. Thank you. Every day. Yeah, you've opened a whole new way of looking at the stock market and changed the way I trade on a daily basis. I'll always be here supporting you, even though I don't talk much. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. That means a lot, Sonoda. I appreciate that a lot. That's what I mean. Y'all, like you, are the real ones. You know what I mean? You're the ones that I want to invest my time and my energy into explaining and talking to and being there as a person for outside of all the stock shit. Like y'all are you are the real people that I'm here for. That's what I'm here for. That's what I came for. So I appreciate that, Sonoda. Thank you. There it goes, Jen. See what I mean? The market's going, so here it goes with it. I see you, Scott. I see you, Redwood. I see you, Randy. Thank you, Marvin. Thank you, Dwayne. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you. Yep. I see y'all. Tom. After this is over, it's blue chip dividends. There you go. I know you do, Scott. Not a trolls and bots are crazy. It's the first time in my life. Other people are so concerned about me putting my money into something. Yeah, me too, Jackson. See what happens here. I want to keep this up to see what happens. Yeah, I thought I'd bundle all my hot buttons in one message. 1, when moon. 2, we live, bro. 3, can you explain box tops? 4, can you box top XXX and tell me where it's gonna go? You got it, P. P-Dog. You got it, bro. Carlos, what's up, man? I know you are, Jill. No worries, Jill. Listen, I appreciate it. Like I was just telling Sonoda, I appreciate y'all, man. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Y'all are the people. I know Marine and Jeff. I know a lot of y'all are here. I see 200. Listen to me. 250 of y'all, or like between 250 and 280 of y'all, are here every single day with me, and I see that. Because I see the numbers fluctuate and go up, and then when they come back down, it's between 250 and 280 people stay here with, and they're here every single day trading and hanging out and talking and learning and bullshitting and everything else. So I know there's a lot of y'all. I mean, and listen, 250 people, 260, 270, 280 people here. That's a lot of people. You know, if y'all were sitting in this room with me right now, we wouldn't have room for everybody. And you know, I mean, y'all could probably fill this whole room and the next room, next over. So it's a lot of people. And I don't take it for granted. I appreciate each and every one of you. And if it weren't for y'all, I wouldn't be doing this. So I do this every day because y'all keep showing up. If y'all decided, screw it, I'm out of here, I'm done, I don't want to do this, I'm not listening, whatever, I wouldn't do it. I would get to the point where I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing this for 10 people. Even though I started doing it for 10 people. But you know what I mean. So I thank each and every one of you for being here and showing up every day and putting your thinking caps on and being receptive and open and supportive and loving and caring and all of the above. You all are the reason I am doing this. If it were not for you, I would not do this. I would say, screw this. I'm going to just hang out in my little bubble here and trade and make my money and be quiet and live my life. But y'all are here, so that's why I'm here. So thank you. Appreciate it, Cos. Appreciate it, Redwood. I'm glad you are too. Loco, appreciate it, man. David, same. Appreciate it. Terrence, appreciate it. Double X, Chuck, hope all is well. Been in the game for a year, hold good amount of shares. Done with a lot of the old YouTubers. Some really changed. You're straight up and wish you the best. Thank you, Double X. Appreciate it, brother. Travel my ass off. Watch you from all over the world. Don't miss much. Appreciate that, Peter. Annie, thank you. Hugs right back. Thank you. Appreciate you, Sungrown. Thank you. Yeah, absolutely, Redwood. Absolutely. Yeah, maybe the Chingy song scared him off. I know, right? Thank you, Arnold. Appreciate you, brother. Mr. Levitz, I know you're here. I appreciate it. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you. All y'all, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I mean it. I would not do this. I would have already gotten to the point where I'm like, not worth it. Not worth the time and energy. So if y'all keep showing up, I'm going to keep pushing through, you know what I mean? And I'm going to keep doing what it is that I'm doing. So the minute y'all decide not to is the minute that I decide not to. So it takes you all for me to be able to do this. So, yeah. All right, AMC pushed down 3.4%. Rejected hard. So the 1775 break was a fake out breakout at the moment. However, what do we see here, y'all? Downside facing left, upside facing right. What do we see here? Potentially, what do we see here on the 5-minute? Downside facing left, upside facing right, back to back. Boom, boom. Any of y'all know what that potentially could be? Appreciate it, John. Held half my AMD. Let's go. Let's go. An indicator. You got it, Jeff. Potentially an indicator for a new snake. Yep. Yep. If you zoom it out and look at it, you can see it. Right here and right here. So, yep, snakehead potential. Indicator for it. Yep. Yeah, we'll see if it gives us one here. Yep. Yep, you guys got it. Yep, that's what I look for. And this is a perfect example of that, where one of them, it doesn't matter which one's which as far as left side, right side, but as long as they're reversed and one is facing one and one is facing the other, is typically what I see. Typically, right? So we got this one facing this way and this one facing this way, and they're directly after each other. So what I would expect to see now after this is I want to see a 1-2. And I don't know how big, it doesn't matter how big or whatever, but you want to see almost like a twins thing happen at some point here. And then typically what I do is I make my clip in the middle of the two of those. And that's what it's been looking like recently with these intraday ones. So we'll see. And it can be a downside. It can downtrend and do this and or uptrend and do this, or a consolidated flat movement like that. But I call it just the 1-2, whatever you want to call it, twins or 1-2. That's typically what I see next. So if it gives that, that would be. But typically what happens is I should have one prior to this. I'll get one, and then I'll get 1-2, and then I get another one of these, and then the 1-2 is that's where the snake has started. And again, just in this compressed micro time zone version that I've been getting these 1 week snakes out of, that's how it's looked. Appreciate you, Ellie. Yep, Key, you got it. Yep, Mike, Danny, yep. Oh, thank you, Susie. I appreciate it. Yep, I appreciate all y'all. I really do. I really, really do. I almost feel like this might be one. Here's the 1, 2. And then if this is 1, we'll get 1, 2 here. And then I'll try to clip it. And it's 11:30, so it's a little bit late, but that would make sense if they're compressing Monday and Tuesday together. If it's going to give a new one here, but it's still following the one from Friday for the time being. We'll see if we get an afternoon dropout and then go from there. But this was the last one right here. 1, 2. The upside downside, and then 1, 2. Then I clipped it right here at the gap, and then down. That was the last one. For that. 1, 2. Then this one, and then this one. Yeah, here's a perfect setup how I was seeing these things. So you have one here facing left, the upside facing right. You have 1, 2 right here. And then you wait for the next one, which is here. Upside facing right, downside facing left. Then you wait for the next 1, 2, which happened in after hours. Right here, 1, 2. I put my clip between that, and that's what I laid over top of where we're at now. It overlapped, and it showed this lead this morning, showed the drop this morning, everything. So, but what I keep seeing is that sequence right there. You get your downside, upside, or upside, downside, don't matter. Opposite facing, and then your 1, 2, and then that's the indicator. And then your next one is where your snake head appears. So you got it again right after it. And then your 1, 2 was right here. And that's where I clip it. And then that gave me the snake. That's what's been for 3 weeks now, the formation that it's been showing. So we'll see if it continues. Here you go, Jen. We'll see if 103.22 breaks. It broke down to it. So this plays actually, you know, right now it's already winner chicken dinner. It triggered, retest, confirmation, continuation, and now downside. So it's already a winning trade, or a fulfilled, I'll put it that way. It's a fulfilled trade. Let me look at PayPal. What was my idea for? I don't remember. Scope idea. PayPal 103 put. We'll see if it breaks. That 103, it needs to break to actually get that downside move. Yeah, the 103 is not even green yet. So it definitely needs this break to the downside, which is why I was like, yeah, I would use this one. Break, retest, confirmation, continuation. Then it should find downside. But it's got to stay underneath the descending level of resistance. But if it can stay under this and break that 103, in retest, confirmation, continuation, it should be a decent trade, I would think. Okay, so Oxygen did. Well, unless it's gonna grind up, but this would have been in this scenario. It doesn't even make a whole lot of sense, really. And this one made no sense because it went parabolic on that move. But this is the micro. What does the 1 hour look like? We get the macro W. Did I see in chat that Biden is talking this afternoon? Is that what one of y'all said? I mean, technically, Oxygen still has some upside room, but I mean, that's pretty damn close. We'll see if it actually makes another run up here at it. If it does, it'll be higher now that we're a little. We'll see if it makes a run up here to it or not. DWAC. Can't believe they fucking pulled that the whole way back down. Oh, my lord. Let's see if that fulfills. I know that's not it, but well, that could be it. If W is on the 15. We'll see if that works. I don't. It looks like it, but you never know. Ooh, PLTR got hammered. Yeah, PLTR got hammered off that 1108. Hammered. My levels are spot on. They're spot on. Triggered, got hammered at the 1108, pulled back to retest, failed, gone. Levels absolutely to the penny, spot on, perfect. Perfect levels. Setup, not so much. I thought we'd get the W in the move out, and we still may from down here, but as far as that's saved, those levels saved a bad entry and a loss of money. So just really surprised that SoFi and Roblox went the opposite direction. They're getting crushed. SoFi is down almost 7.5%, and it just fell through its long-time support. and its low of this morning. Getting absolutely fucking slaughtered. Falling knife, falling knife. So, yeah, falling knife. Yep. No bueno. No bueno. And Roblox, same thing. Falling knife. Descending. I mean, that would be, and that's a falling knife, if that's it. So I'm going to leave them up here until I see if they find bottom or not. Yep. Glad those were just watch list candidates. But I saw all three of them were set up the same. I wish they wouldn't have indicated. I wish I wouldn't have had bullish indication for Roblox and bullish indication for SoFi, because had I not, they would have been perfect put play opportunities and been up big time right now. So for anybody that saw anything different and went put side, congratulations if you did. Great call on those. I didn't see put side for either one of those. I saw the setup and it was indicating this morning that we were potentially getting the W and we get a potential move back up. But we obviously did not get that. So if somebody saw those differently, then congratulations. Yep, still bouncing. PayPal on up. That's the 15. It's still bouncing on the 5. Still respecting. All right, Spy, what are you doing? How you doing? How you doing, Spy? BBIG. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. BBIG hit its third and went wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. Boom. Compress W continuation or check up and breakdown. Looking for third on 5 minutes. 1, 2. It indicates more downside. All right. Let me go to 3 minutes. One. Nope. It actually indicates. One is up here. 2 and 3, but we'll call it 1. Let's go. 2, 3. Let's go, Ramban. Ramban, thank you, ma'am. Oh, Ramban, thank you, ma'am. Welcome to Extreme Gains, Rambam. Ramban. Look at the snake overlay on GME. Look how precise it is at replicating the moves up, right? Candle up, look, upside move. Candle up, upside move. I mean, it's not This is what I mean when I say it is a suggested path and not a candle for candle implication, or that's not my intent, right, for this. But you see how it can indicate a move up, and then the price action itself moves up. It's not obviously just one candle because it's not a candle for candle, but you get a move up in price action to replicate that. And then look, back down, look, up, back down. Here we come back up, we check down, then we go back up, now back down. Pretty interesting to see it play out like that. And look, the GME one, I said this last week, for whatever reason, GME seems a lot clearer sometimes as far as seeing these overlays and the snake algo overlays compared to the real-time movement replicating each other. It's a lot clearer sometimes in AMC. Just got kicked off live stream. Well, that's not good. That's no bueno. Yeah, they did kill PLTR. Yep. I've never heard of that either, Algo. Never. Yeah, smart move, Kevin. Smart move. That's what I was telling Jen. That's what I was talking about when I was talking to Jen about, if you get in something, especially early, if you jump the gun and go early on something and you went early and it goes an opposite direction, that's typically my indicator of, okay, I got to get out. And I can always reset, right? Because I'm not going all in on these trades. So that's when I can reset and reevaluate and say, okay, and then have some patience and know, okay, you jumped the gun early, but you kept a tight stop and you got out with minimal damage, and that's exactly what I was talking about. So, good move, brother. Good move. Yeah, I just did, Steve. For now, that's what we got looking at today. Potentially, if it continues to follow that one, I don't know if it's going to or not. And I'm paying attention to see if we get the 1-2 here and get a snake potentially. But there you go. I gotta get something to drink. I'm gonna have a water, H2O. Let's do H2O. I should have ate breakfast. I should have ate me some breakfast. On what, Nan? On BBIG. Should the top of the current descending wedge act as resistance as it works its way down to the bottom? What are you calling the descending wedge? This here? This move to the downside? Is that what you're talking about? This move? Nan? Steven? I know we're delayed a little bit here, so I'll wait a minute. The big fractal that appeared in January. Oh, you're talking about the... It's not really descending anymore, though, Steven. It's actually been ascending. You know what I mean? You have your flagpole, you know, or your... But it's really, I mean, you could, if you want to get real elaborate with it, you could put it way out here. You know what I mean? Did PayPal trigger? Yeah, PayPal triggers to the downside. That's what I was saying about them going in and out like that. Yeah, see, Steven, you're back at 2.4, and you were back. You're looking at a chart that has changed, right? Back at 2.4, this was like this, and it didn't have this ascending level, which is why it was able to be drawn like this. You only had this. Well, you had this breakout, which was a fake out breakout, a retest, another chance, and a rejection. And then now it's sitting, if you want to keep it like this and look at it like that, it's sitting on top of it, retesting it now. But in reality, it has changed. So your geometric fractal shapes have to evolve with the movements of the chart. You could leave it like this and call this, 2 attempts at a breakout. So it's a fake out breakout and retest of the descending level of resistance, which is now acting as support, like you're talking about. You could do that if you wanted to, because you can have your chart however you want. But I try to evolve with my charts so that I don't get stuck looking at something that is no longer. Because here we are down. I'm sorry, I thought we were up here. We're down. We broke back into it. And it's ascending still. The bottom and the tops are also ascending. Right? Which is why I went into the phase of removing the descending wedge geometric shape of it from the downside pennant, right? And just looked at it from a box top perspective. Oh, this fucking thing, my hand. And started looking at it like this. And just charting out these box tops. Because all it's really doing is consolidating. And it's trying to gather up, make a decision, gather up liquidity for the move up to the upside and create this macro double-double. Or it's not going to get the liquidity that it needs for the next move to the upside. And that's when we may see this thing start breaking back down like it did here, right? You see how this, I've been talking and showing how BBIG repeats itself. See how this was here? And then it breaks down. Let me clip that whole freaking thing. So it's got to be your T8 doesn't have to be like mine, but what I do is I evolve with it and I take all of these variables into consideration and try to come up with the data points that lead me to believe that it's doing what it's showing me it's doing. And what you see here is the same exact thing that happened here playing out here, right? And this, what happened here, it had the ascending level. It was in a descending wedge, and then it started ascending, and then it broke out to the downside and showed this lower level, and it's exhibiting the exact same thing happening here again. So I said this last week when I showed these other overlays. And I said, if you, I lost my train of thought. I read a comment and lost my train of thought. My bad. I think I was talking about pulling in all of the data points together and looking at it as a whole, right? And not just looking at it as one thing, but I talked about the breakdown of this and how this ascending, this is what I was going to say, the ascending level of support that's here, potentially, right? You need a third touch point, and it's getting it right now. If this were to provide support, we could see, and I've shown the other fractal with BBIG that does show it catching support here and bouncing to the upside. But if this breaks down, this is going to be the crucial level for this to play out either in this repetitive manner or the other fractal that's similar that has an upside move. And I think that's what we'll end up seeing one way or the other. Thank you, Trey. Appreciate it, brother. So, but I think it's very clear that it's, BBIG is one of those charts that it's not really hard to gauge. It's literally repeating itself blatantly. Just all over the place. Here's the bounce fractal. Right here. AMC is dumping out, by the way. GME is now too. The whole market turn. Right here is the bounce fractal. So that's why I was saying last week, this level of support is very critical for BBIG. And it's underneath the third already, so all it's got to do is make a W. It could come back up here. It's actually right here. Touch this and then come back down, which is what this actually indicates. The bullish one makes a bullish move, comes back up, rejects, comes back down. So we shall see. Shut up. I know. Thanks, Trey. I made $1.99 today, man. Thank you. Fucking PayPal. Jen, you're probably swearing at yourself. Or at me. You gave me good advice. You gave me good sound from what you do, and it did the opposite. It's still bouncing. It did trigger the 103.22. But the retest, the confirmation failed. So it's doing the same thing, but it is grinding itself down right along that level. I don't like it. I just don't like it. And it could break loose to the downside, but I don't like it. I do not like PayPal right now. I don't like the play. I don't like the way it's acting and its movements are acting. I just don't like it. I don't get a real strong feeling as to me knowing what it's going to do, and I don't like that. It's in this weird grinding. They're killing Theta. And IV, they're killing as well by doing this. But audio listeners, 12 o'clock hour. AMC is getting dumped back down to potentially close. Well, it's already close to its low for the day in pre-market and right out of the open. But it's down 4.63% at $17. GME is down 2.2% at $118.75. BBIG is down 6% at $299. SPY is down 0.7% at $431.20. And IWM is down 0.7 at $197.97. All right, give me 2 minutes. I gotta piss again. I'll be right back. Okie dokie, smoker. I know, I was just joking at me. I know. It's nothing. It's not even anything to be mad about, Jen. It's I'm just yanking at you. I mean, look at it. Look what it's doing. Seriously, look at it. I mean, if anything, if you look at it neutral, it's really respecting the 103.22. Respected it here, respected it here. It's respected it here, here, and now here. So, at least for now it is. So, at the moment, it's still what I would consider a good decision. Oh. Thank you, Penny. Roblox what? Falling range? I I you see, there's no way to know. You know what I mean? I have no chart price action prior to that shows it at these levels. So there's no telling. It has outran its bottom, and it is not looking good. That's for sure. I was trying to play a bounce on it today if it were to give that in the intraday, but it did not give that. There was some bullish flow that came in. It still may, but it needs to find a bottom, and I was hoping it would intraday, but there's no way of even, there's no price action to show any kind of support or resistance in this price range. So it's literally going through price discovery right now. Tesla's down another 5%. What's going on with Tesla? Yes, sir. Oh, good deal, man. Good deal. What time does Yoho Joe speak? Does anybody know a specific time? One p.m. got moved up. Uh-oh. That's never a good sign. Yeah, if they moved it up, that's never good. It's never good. Thank you, Spurry. Everyone else. Okay. We'll wonder if I can pull it up and we can audio listen. I won't pull the video up, but um, we'll pull the audio up. Yeah, that's funny. That's funny. That a peacekeeping. Uh-huh. So we are all twist turned around now. Look at that, boy. Liquidity rake. AMC just crossed over down 5%. GME is down 3.17. BBIG is down almost 6. Well, it is 6.75. SPY's down 0.75. IWM down 0.9. They are dumping hard. SoFi's down 8. Roblox down 7.5. AMD gave back all of its gains. DraftKings giving back all of it. DWAC gave back 63%, or I'm sorry, I'm fucking stupid for a minute. 7%, 57% DWAC gave back today. Everything's getting hammered right now to the downside for audio listeners. Everything is getting hammered right now. Yeah, right. Reality check. Yeah. Yeah, they're hammering everything right now. Everything's getting hammered. Oh, you mean yeah. Yeah, they are beating it down. So everything is turned back around. Liquidity rake this morning on AMC, GME, AMD, DWAC. SoFi, Roblox, PLTR never made it, which would indicate to me that these thirds are fucked here, which is just absolutely batshit. We'll see. Unless it finds a bottom and goes, I'm going to pull them there for the time being. This would be just crazy batshit if these were... I like that one where it's at. PLTR, I like where it's at. SoFi, not so much. Roblox. 1, 2. I'm going to pull Roblox down to its nutty ass. So Roblox and SoFi are its third pull. If this is the third pull, it's fucking insane. It just means this shit's literally going to dump off the face of the earth, both of them. I mean, they already are and already have, but it would indicate a lot more, like a lot more, to get underneath this. But we'll see. And they need to find bottoms. And let me see where SoFi has bottom. And these are just my scalpers that I like to mess with and scalp with. So that's all these are, y'all. No real significant importance from a, yeah, and SoFi is literally at its bottom right now. So if SoFi does not catch bottom at $10.13, there is no price. It'll be price discovery to the downside for SoFi, just like Roblox. So both of them could get absolutely fucking destroyed. There will eventually be maybe an upside move for both of them, like I was planning on today. There was a bullish indication of directional weighted flow that led me to look for that move today, but it did not fulfill today. PLTR, on the other hand, it does have previous support waiting for it at 998 and then 911. enough with those. Those were just on my watch list today for that upside move. And GME is getting flooded. AMC is getting flooded. I think the old snake Algo is still looking pretty. All right. Yep, and it failed confirmation again, but it could fulfill with the descending level. It's back underneath it now. I'd want to see the 103.22 roughly area provide like it's doing now. Open and close below. It's already got trigger. This would be confirmation. Then I'd want to see one more after this side. This one needs to open and close below, and then one more open and close below and show me move to the downside, continuation to downside, and then it may work out. But until then, this could be a W and another move back to the upside, just like this is. So that's what I would be watching for on the flip side of that trigger. But it definitely triggered. All right. All right. What's up, Boom? Thanks for stopping in, brother. I'm going to make a soup, y'all. I'll be right here. I'm going to leave the sound on and everything. I got to eat. I got to eat. And my back today. Back. Monday. My back. Oh, lordy, 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 I feel older than 40. No, it's beef. I grabbed a beef one. Soup with a soda on the side. I don't have, well, I do have soda. I don't drink a lot of soda, but oh, my fucking back is killing me today, though. Yeah, yours has been fucked up too. Mine's just this weather today, man. It's like, I don't even know what the temp is. I gotta stand for a little bit, y'all. My back's fucking killing me today. Let me see what the temp is. It's raining though, like, yeah, it's 40. Yeah, 40 and rain. 100% chance of 89% humidity, 40 degrees and raining. That these days are the worst days I have with my spine and with my back and my neck. Are these? I'll take knee or ankle pain all day over back pain. Yeah, back pain and neck pain are the worst. Then he made me laugh even more, saying he grabbed a beef one. Yeah. Oh, you guys, you sick fucks. I see what you're talking about. Yeah, Peter, you're not lying. My buddy I said that this morning. He's in DWAC heavy at like $30 or something. And he called me late last night. He called me. He's like, "Hey, bro, what do you think is going to happen with DWAC tomorrow? You know, they opened the platform up and blah, 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 blah." And I said, "Man," I said, "that news doesn't have shit to do with anything." I said about the algorithm and the news. And he's like, "Really?" I'm like, "Yeah, dude." I said, "They fit that shit. They know what the algorithm's going to do." I said, there's literally a lawsuit pending right now. Literally a lawsuit pending right now that Ken Griffin and Citadel are suing another hedge fund because one of their senior executives went to work for that hedge fund and allegedly let them in on the algorithm that Citadel runs and makes all this money off of. And and I said, yeah, it's the fucking same one. It's the same one that I've identified. So a senior, and it's like they're asking for like $40 million in damage because this other hedge fund that the senior exec went to work for told them how this algorithm trades, and they knew what it was going to do, so they started making their plays based on it. And it's just fucking crazy. And I was telling him that story last night. I said DWAC is going to pop in the morning. Whether it stays up or not, it's yet to be seen because of what's going on in the world and in the market. But I said it's going to get its pop, and then I said they may yank it right back. And sure as shit, that's what they did. But I told them they're going to have to put those. They're going to have to put the news articles out tomorrow, or something's going to have to happen to justify everything, and that's what they do. They all know where all this shit is going, and it's all centered around that. I agree 100% with you, Pete. Your bag is not killing you. It is in need of care, yes, but it's not killing you. We are what we say, so I rebuke anything killing you, brother. I appreciate that, Key. I get that. I appreciate it. What's up, Clock? Well, it hurts like a motherfucker, Key. And it drives me nuts. A rolled up towel on the lower back while you're in the chair. Charts helps. Physical therapist has told me this many times. The way we sit plays a major role in the back. Yeah. Yeah, it's got a lot to do with a lot of things, my back. It's not just an old injury or nothing, so there's not a lot I can actually do, unfortunately. But I try to sit and stand enough, you know what I mean? But I haven't been standing enough. I've been sitting too much, I think. That's what they told me when I was at the doctor last week or 2 weeks ago. That I need to start getting up a little more. But I appreciate that very, 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 very much, Key. I agree. A lot, you know, there's a mindset thing to it, but I push. Trust me, I push as hard as anybody can push through things. Trust that. Trust and believe that. I push as hard as I possibly can. And thank you. I appreciate that. Thomas, I've done well, my friend. And I chose to stop trading to be a part of showing this to retail, showing what it is that I've discovered to retail, to try to maybe contribute to the exposure of what's actually going on and provide a realistic perspective to what I felt was retail getting smoked, blown up their ass every day by a bunch of pump chump YouTubers talking about everything's going to the moon every fucking day that have no idea what they're talking about. I'm not a millionaire because I only started with a couple $1,000s because I was diagnosed with cancer 2 years ago and was on bed rest for 9 months and have had 2 subsequent surgeries. that led me to discover all of this last year alone. And I started with a roughly $2,500. So yeah, no, I literally can't, smartass. So go fuck yourself. I've made it very clear. I can see your condescending tone in your comments, and you're obviously an asshole that has no idea about anything that I do. So I've answered you enough. What should I say? Or Monday? What'd you say, Jess? I missed what you said the first time. Over the weekend. Oh yeah, the Truth Social launched. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he's a piece of shit shill, obviously. He hasn't watched any of my content or nothing. So I was answering him honestly until I saw the condescending comment. So fuck him. And now we know more Monday. Morse code of the market. Yep. Thank you, Gon, for placing healing. Thank you, Key. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Stand desk. Yeah. Yeah, I might have to down the road here. I don't know. We'll see. Like I said, I don't do too bad. I have this way too loud. I don't do too bad for the most part. It's just these days that have the moisture and damp and everything, and it's cold. They hurt my spine quite a bit. But I'm good. I'm good. What's up, Count? Appreciate you, brother. What's up, bro? Yeah, nah, fuck that dude. Thank you, Natalie. Yep. Is it? Is Truth Social? Does it cost $4.99 a month? I haven't even looked into getting a profile yet. I wonder if my body pains is because I live in Canada. Yeah, -35. Yeah. Yeah, listen, that cold, damp weather will fuck your body up, especially if you have past injuries, like old injuries and stuff. That shit, it really will. It'll mess your body up big time. I know better than to answer those fucking questions. These people are idiots, dude. Just ignorant, no good fucking people. God help those people, please, and help me stay calm and quit swearing so much. I swear too much when I get mad. Just people's ignorance drives me crazy. All right. What? Chopper, you slept in. Yeah, sun-grown, it does. Wow, $4.99 a week. I didn't realize that. Yeah, go, Martin, go back to sleep. You missed it, man. You missed all the excitement. Go back to sleep. I go through the motions with my back, and honestly, I can't wait to go back to work tomorrow to start walking my 12-mile route every day. I bet. I bet, brother. Creates inflammation in the body, atmospheric pressure. There's no such thing as truth. You can't define reality. You can't define reality. It matters power. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one, Drake. That is a good one. There you go, Supras. I like that plan. What's up, Yachty? Hey, what's up, Howie? Yeah, so far so good. I haven't even looked at today. We did get potentially an indicator again today, which is what I would expect. But I went ahead and, like I said in the video, and found one Friday that may give us until today. I didn't know what was going to happen with the holiday, but yeah, man, appreciate you stopping in, brother. So far so good. Here goes Bob. Bob me in here bringing badass information. Come on, Bob. We're better than this here, Bob. We don't come in here spewing out misinformation. Sorry, I was wrong. I went to download the app and another jumped in there. Sorry for the misinformation. Come on, Bob. We're better than that here, Bob. It's not $4.99, y'all. I hear you, Chop. Yeah, cost. I actually, like, at night, if I don't have my place warm, I have to lay on a heating pad, yeah, to offset some of it. Yeah. Yep, you're dead on, Cost. That's the one thing that does help me. Hot showers and heating pads. Yeah, if I even think about walking 12 miles, I get back pain. I know. Wow, and carrying that fucking that sack of mail that you carry, man. That shit's heavy too. That shit is heavy. A little bit, Sungrown. I gotta be careful not to hyperextend my spinal cord right now because I have no disc between my T11 and T12. And if I end up severing my spinal cord in there, I could end up being paralyzed. And my bones are brittle still from the mass and the what damage it did and the compromising that it did to my spine. That I can't do any kind of crazy movements, or I can suffer from what they call a spontaneous burst fracture. So I stretch a little bit, but I have to be very, very careful. I'm still not cleared to do anything. Nothing. And I hate it. Yeah. Yeah, it's something like that. Yep. Yeah, that's what I was like. Must be an early Facebook investor. You guys want to listen to Hey Yo Joe? one vote. No, here, let's do a... Hold on. Here's a poll. Answer the poll. We'll let the poll run. We got 15 minutes till it comes on. I'll let the poll run until 5 till. So 10-minute poll. Do we listen to Joe or no? Yes or no? I personally would like to listen to him, but I'll do what the majority wants to do. But my vote is yes. So you can count one vote for Chuck for yes. I would like to hear what he has to say. As much as I hate listening to him, I would like to hear what he has to say. And I want to see. Yeah, this one's good today, man. This one here is one of the better ones I've had. I would rather I want to see the real-time market action too, simultaneously. I want to see how everything reacts in real time. If it's before or after or what, during. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Penny. It's one of these ones. Yep, cup of noodles. What was that, MK? What are you talking about, MK? What picture? Hey, Chuck, that buffed out picture of him. Say what? Yeah, this is Spy. I normally do too, Supras, but yeah, MK, I don't know what you mean. You mean the picture of me? Or what? When I was all muscled? Is that what you mean? Welcome, Jay. Oh, yeah. That was just, I was a bodybuilder. Yeah, no, I was a bodybuilder. Before I got sick. Thank you, brother. Thank you. All right, 70% said let's do it, so we'll do it. I'll end that, get that off the screen. Cancer, MK. Cancer. Two years ago. Cancer. I do, Chop. I love these fucking things. I love them. Better than I was, MK. I'm still not okay yet, but I'm better than I was. Thank you for asking. All right, where can I find... I don't yet, Howie. No, I don't have the all clear yet. Not even close. But I'm better than I was. Last December, a year ago, I was on bed rest. I couldn't walk, couldn't go to the bathroom, couldn't do nothing. Couldn't take care of myself. I was on bed rest for almost all of 10 months after my second surgery. No, Dan. But thank you, Howie. No, I'll never get back to 100%, Dan. Oh, thank you, MK. Appreciate it. That's what I'm trying to do, MK. Thank you. Yeah, I hear you, Chuck. I probably have the same 5 or 6 cases of those boogers sitting in my pantry. I love them. Sometimes I make chi-chis, I mix stuff in, pepperoni, sausage, all that stuff. And but other times I just like to eat soup. But... So I've had 2 surgeries, Supras. I had one in May of 2020. I got diagnosed, in June. I got diagnosed in May of 2020. And I had my first surgery in June of 2020. And then I had a second surgery in December. Let me think about this. December of 2021. So I had I got diagnosed in May of 2021. Had my first surgery June of 2021. My second surgery in December of 2021, and then was on bed rest after that. And I learned how to trade while I was on bed rest after the second surgery. I spent that 10 months just learning. No, it was December. No, I'm sorry. It was 2020. It was May of 2020, and then June of 2020 surgery. Then December of 2020 surgery. Then December to like May, April, May 2021, and then here December. Yeah. So I had it right the first time. It's fucking around, Maxim, pissing me off. All right, I'm gonna piss real quick. I'll be right back, and then we'll get old Hey Joe in our ears here. All right. Hey, thank you guys for being respectful and asking me actual legit questions. I appreciate that. Instead of approaching me like an asshole, you know what I mean? That you all have been witness to me being approached about it like, so I appreciate that a lot. And I have no problem answering all those questions when being asked in that manner. So thank you. What didn't you know existed, Sonoda? Ramen? Or a cup of soup? Or what are you talking about? Did I miss something? Let's go, Alex. Congrats, brother. I haven't had the curry, but I love curry. I love green curry. I have had the spicy Korean instants, Bobby B. I have had those. Oh, ramen bars? Really, Sonata? Shit. I would almost take you for somebody like who frequents them. They're freaking awesome, Sonata. You get fresh veggies and meats. They're badass. Look them up. Look them up. They're awesome. They're awesome, and it's the best ramen you've ever had in your life. They're unreal, especially if you find a good one. But fresh veggies, real thin sliced meat. Very, 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 very good. Never heard of putting peanut butter in it, but I would do that, or peanuts. I've had peanuts in some dishes before, but yeah. Hey, Marine, I'm a green curry chicken kind of guy. Shrimp pad thai and green curry chicken. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Green curry's my favorite. Those are the yeah, Chop. Those are the ones that I get with the black package with the red writing on it. Yeah, absolutely. Sonoda, you'll love it. I promise you. You'll like if you like pasta and fresh veggies, and if you like ramen, you gotta like kind of like the salty ramen, but like it's a real base broth, right? You know what I mean? It's not just like some bullshit like in the cups or in the packs. Um, it's badass. It's yeah, that'd be cool. I don't have anything close to me like that. We'd have to go somewhere. I don't know. We'd have to go to a city somewhere around here, but I know where y'all are from. You probably have them. Oh, oh shoot! What did I do with that? All right. Well, Mr. Sleepy, where are you at?
The Biden administration, to their credit, has been trying to coordinate gas supplies so that Europe will not be short on energy once Nord Stream 2 is down. In ways, diplomatically behind the scenes, they were able to get Germany to do this, which the Olaf Scholz government was quite divided about. It's a coalition, so you had half the government really reluctant to do this, and the other half kind of more hawkish on Russia.
All right.
All of this has been kind of coming to fruition over months and months. And this isn't also the first time that Putin sort of ramped up troops and then pulled back. So the question now is he going to stop with this? Is he
All right, Matt.
say, well,
good luck, man. Be careful. Yeah, the slow cook. Yeah, the pork broth, and I love the veggie broth. I mean, I like beef broth and stuff and pork broth, but man, that veggie broth is something else.
So there actually will be costs because so often when Putin has
Ghetto chef.
he has merely faced a slap on the wrist.
Rhonda, let's talk about.
Yeah, I'm sure there are, Bobby B.
Talk to us about the White House strategy of being very transparent about what they know, as far as we know, and also, you know, we saw him do a press conference.
Not today, I don't think, Jamie. This is about Ukraine today.
Relations Committee than perhaps the president. So talk to us about sort of the. Yeah, if you think back to January when we had that press Ukraine, you know, there were brief comments. Everyone was sort of waiting to see what was happening next. And over the past month and the last few weeks, you've seen his communication.
Sukman. I did have them right, Jen. I don't know. I said them right the first time, and then I thought about it for a minute. I'm like, man, was it that long ago? It feels like it was just yesterday. But it was 2020. Because then, if you think I didn't get home till I had the last surgery 2020 December, and I didn't get home until 2021, till after I got home at the end of January when they let me finally come home. So that's why I was thinking, no, it was 2021, but no, it couldn't have been. You're right. I had them right the first time. See, sometimes when you think, you actually do more damage than if you would have just not thunk. Not thunk. You know what I mean? No thunking. Oh, I would like that, Francisco. Yeah, the curry, man. I could go for some green curry. So what I was doing before I got sick, I was a CEO for a construction outfit down in Orlando, Florida. That was the last thing I did prior to getting sick. Supras. I ran a construction company. It needs to run. It needs to find a bottom. But I've done a lot of different things, Supras, but that was the last thing I did, brother. Hell yeah, Marine. That looks good. Yum, bro. Yum, yum, yum. Yeah, that looks good, brother. Hell yeah. I'll come for that. I'll stop by for that. I love green curry, bro. Like it's one of my all-time favorite things. Coconut milk based green curry. Oh my Lord, have mercy. It's literally one of the best things on earth. Come on, Biden. Biden. Um, Angel hair sniffs, huh? uh, yeah. Which one? Which one uses the coconut milk for the base? The curry, the green curry, and the coconut milk. That it's nice and sweet. Which one uses that? I'm not in a city, but I'm north of Pittsburgh. That's the closest city to me, and I'm north of Pittsburgh. What's this?
Supply guarantee from the regulator. It sounds technical, but it's the required procedure so that there can be no certification of the pipeline now.
The decision is sure to please Washington. Successive U.S. administrations have opposed the pipeline.
No, that's earlier. Penang curry, Thai curry. Yeah, it's Thai. Yeah. Okay. That's my favorite. Coconut lamb curry. I don't like lamb though. I've tried lamb a couple different times. I can't stand lamb. Cannot stand it. But I'm sure that it was good though. Sounds good just hearing it. There's nothing like that coconut green curry like that. I don't know. I've had red curries and something about that yeah, I know. That coconut green. I don't know, Alex. I haven't looked either, bro. Obviously, you know that. I have no idea. Somebody else may be able to answer you. Anybody know what the utilization is according to Vortex? I agree, Al. I've never had it where it's been good. There's just something about it. I don't know. I don't know what it is. The smell of it drives me crazy. Yeah, vortex. You caught that? Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking that too. I stopped myself from saying that, Chopper. I don't know why. I sit here and f-bomb people out of their shoes, but I wouldn't say vortex. But yeah, Howie, I used to do intermittent fasting when I was bodybuilding. At times, especially leading up to a competition, to dry out. And but yeah, I have actually done some looking into potentially doing something like that. The problem is, man, I'm in this mode now that I know, right, Chop? I'm a fat ass now, and I like to eat. And after bodybuilding and getting and eating like that, I'm not overweight or anything. I'm still built pretty well, uh, but I like to eat. And if I'm only going to be here for a certain amount of time, I like to eat certain things. My fast is going to be when I sleep, because I enjoy getting up and having a nice breakfast every single day. I eat eggs every single day. It's going to be hard for me to fast during daylight hours. It gets real. I get sick. I get angry, hangry, hungry, hangry, angry. I don't know if I could do it during the day. I'd have to do it overnight while I sleep. And problem is, I don't sleep more than 4 or 5 hours a night. So that's about. And I don't eat before I go to bed though. I think I eat my dinner, and then that's pretty much all I eat the rest of the night. I did learn that a while back, but yeah, man, I know it has its benefits for sure. 10 days, really, Sonoda? 10 days? Holy crap! There's no way. There's no way. There's no way I could do 10 days. This is what it. This is what I have right now, Yachty. Until I see if we printed another snake today. Yeah, no way, Sonoda. I don't want to fucking even cause myself that distress for 4 or 5 days. No way. I mean, I get it. You get over that hump, but yeah, Howie. I would like to read into it a little more. I do know it has its benefits. I do know that for sure. But this is what I got, yeah. For now, this was last week's. Or I'm sorry, this was 2 weeks ago. From here to here. This was last week's from here to here. From there to that, from this middle or bottom to this right here. And then today started, or when I found this on Friday, it overlapped and we got this far of this one so far. So I'll have to look and see if we got another one today, because today's normally the day we get one. But that's what I have so far, bro. Yeah, Gam, they probably have. No joke. Everybody's getting their orders in right now. Hurry up, hurry up. Nope, don't let them go on yet. Nope, don't let them go on yet. We got to place. Nope, we got a few more we got to process. Hold on. Keep him there. Keep him there. Give him a lollipop. Tell him he's at the bank. Right now. Yep, just keep him there. 5 more minutes. Nope, he likes the cherry ones. Give him a cherry one. uh 5 day felt like I was under. I could never do it, y'all. Yeah, yeah. There's no way I could just cold turkey go into like a 3 day fast or anything. No way. Your old man's a monk, does 12 to 14 days, like every few months. No clue how he does it. I have no idea either, Mike. The Yeah, AMC just dumped out hard. Down 7.99, down 8%. That quick. Boom, that quick. SPY's going. SPY's down 1.28. Everything dumped real quick. What did I just say? Right on cue. When I said, no, make them wait, make them wait, make them wait. There goes SPY down 8%. Or I'm sorry, AMC down 8%. Dude, it's falling, so we're good. I have it. I fucking can't believe I got this again. On a whim on Thursday and Friday. Thinking about this holiday. Man. I'm on that ass. I'm on that ass. Yeah, we'll wait for the bounce, though. Is this the setup for the bounce? Or is this the, bye-bye? Yep, okay, put secured. Send them. Yep, let them go. Go ahead. Put them on. Put them on. Market already started moving. We initiated emotional response. Emotional response initiated. Audio listeners, I missed you on the 1 o'clock hour. 1 o'clock hour, AMC's down 8%. Just, it was under 1650. GME's down 3.3 at 117.50. BBIG's down 6.9 at 296. SPY is down 1.3 at 428. IWM is down 1.3 at 196. Anything's possible, supers. Anything is possible. Nothing is imminent, and everything is possible. Chuck just said, I can't believe I got this. Come on, man. Of course you got it. I appreciate that, Goob. I just put some pressure on myself. That's all, man. I don't want to lose it. You know what I mean? And I was unsure about this, with this holiday, and these things are getting like crunched in to where I have to find one every week, which hasn't happened before. So I appreciate that confidence, though, brother. I definitely got it. I'm definitely on that ass. I think the work speaks for itself. So I appreciate that, brother. The yellow line up here or the orange line? The yellow line was just a level of support resistance. This orange line is the potential ascending level of support that it may or may not grab itself on, like it's showing here in this manner. But more so for the macro to macro. When looking at this macro to which we've already overshot it, but looking at the positioning of macro to macro, the orange line is this right here, ascending level of support. Right there. That's the orange line. Christian Bell, 30,000 watchers on YouTube stream. 30,000? And it has 1.4 thousand. Oh, your ratio is okay. Wait a minute. Oh, on the White House stream. Okay. I was like, what? Got you. No, you're good, Key. For now, anyways. Don't go too far. Try to keep things non-political and non-religious in here as much as we can to respect everybody. But you're good right now. MK, this was the snake algo on the left that I have found and created and coined and as my own. So that was the one that potentially showed itself on Friday, in lieu of showing itself today, unless we get a new one today. They have been showing themselves and providing a new snake every week for the last 3 weeks on Tuesdays, which is really strange to me. It indicates, well, it isn't. It indicates that they're just piecing this thing together 1 week at a time right now, because I used to be able to get these snakes to last like 2 months, 2.5 months. And I have yet to do that in the last 3 weeks, but this is the last 3. The last 3 of them are all right here in blue. So the blue here is what I had projected from the snake Algo method in theory that I have and have done and shown you all to the best of my ability. This was 2 weeks ago. This was last week. And now this was the one I put on here for this week. And it's following it now. But you can see how exact it's been following it for the last 3 weeks. On that ass. You got it. Yeah, well, yeah, Goob. It doesn't matter how much of it I show. This is the full 1 day clip of the 5 minutes. So, but it's a part of this should be overlap if it's going to continue. But if it's only 1 week and it goes till Friday, is the 25th, would be right to here. Right to there would be till the 25th, till Friday, if it were to continue following it for the whole week. That's cool when you do play-by-play action. Could you imagine calling this like a sports game? Yeah, yeah, crazy. Gary, it could have a couple different effects, but one of which I explained in a video a while back when speaking about long-term negative beta, or it just may affect them directly. I believe there'd probably be some forced liquidations. I believe these AMC and GameStop, the ones that are heavily shorted, especially the ones that are illegally shorted, would be the last ones to pop for sure. But again, just based on my own theory and understanding. But I don't know. It could affect it in a few different ways. You're welcome, Goob. Jason, that would be cool. No, Bobby B. No. No, it doesn't happen like that. They don't have like a puppet master sitting in a control room with the ability to like, oh, hey, Chuck with Extreme Games just showed everybody what we're about to do for the next 4 days, right? Let's change it. They don't. It's not like that. I mean, listen, Bobby B, I've been doing this on these videos since I started doing this in December. I literally, this entire move here, let me show you. Literally, this entire thing from here down, I have mapped all of this out and had a snake for all of this. Literally all of it. The entire time I've been on here. The last one lasted all of December, clear into February. All of December, all of January, to the beginning of February. And then I got one that lasted the most part of February, and then it started with these weekly ones. I'm gonna have to grab those other ones and put them back on here so y'all can see it. But for the OGs that have been with me, you can vouch for it and tell them. But I had this from when I started mapped out, and it followed the whole way down here. And I've been doing this even before that, Bobby B. Like, I literally was doing this shit from my Twitter page without a YouTube for almost a whole year. I've been around April was when I really, like, so in April, it'll be about a year that I've been on top of this, calling this shit out almost move for move. And where I kind of started honing in on what it is that I was trying to connect the dots with my theory. And and it's still a work in progress as things, change it a little bit and get different. But I figured out, I think I'm on to it enough that I have an intuition now to kind of know what's going to happen and where it's going, or at least where to look to find these projections. But my theory of the snake algo and micro leading macro, I've proven it beyond, like, over and over and over again. I would not be able to do this in any way, shape, or form if my theory of micro leads macro was not valid, right? So the concept behind what it is that I've shown in my videos, in the endgame video, what I've shown in the box top stuff, and what I've shown in real time here, and throughout my update videos with these, if my entire macro theory and thesis was wrong, I would never be able to do this. But not only am I able to do this, but I know where to find them, and I know how to find them. I know which ones work, and what, and I've put it all together like that somehow. So, my whole theory behind that snake algo has been proven. In my opinion, it has been. I've proven it. I wouldn't be able to do this if I didn't. I'd be throwing shit up here, and it would never follow anything that I threw up here, unless I every now and then would have gotten lucky, right? But to be doing it consistently on video in real time, having video documentation of it, daily update videos with description, right? Explanation as to what I'm going through in my thought process and how I'm going about getting these things and doing this entire thing. I've broken it all down the best that I could possibly think of doing in my videos and in my live streams. So I think I've done way more than prove that this is what's going on, and that I have found a way to project movements based off of the micro movements, knowing that macro then follows my micro. So that's just my personal feeling. And I'm biased towards myself a little bit, but he's been spot on it. S&P too. Thank you, Goob. Yeah, I've had the SPY since back in September, October. This is the 4-hour chart, Bobby B, of what I projected for SPY and my theory on SPY and how they were going to do the same thing now that they did back then. I put that out in some of my first videos. It was a theory and a thesis of mine before I even started YouTube, and I was following along. And then I laid this over and did videos on it in December, beginning of December when I started, and it's followed it ever since as well. So I think I've done and provided something that's never happened before, in my opinion. So I don't know if I'm being like biased towards myself, but I do feel like what I've provided has never been provided publicly like this. Not like this. And not as consistent. I don't sit here and bullshit and tell you it's going somewhere. I don't do that. I just let the work speak for itself, and I try to figure it out, and I walk you all through it with me. Because it's a process, right? And I'm not perfect, and neither is it, but it's pretty freaking good, man. It's pretty good. It's been pretty good to me. So, and I know it's been good to y'all. I know that for a fact. I get all your letters and DMs and messages and emails, and it's greatly appreciated. Thank you, though, Boom. Owe you a huge apology. Gave a hard time over rants, but given 1, your health, 2, aid to the community, 3, willingness to forego more trading, and 4, how you've self-taught, you're damn impressive. CW, I appreciate that, man. That's very rare, bro. That's very rare that happens, CW. I don't know that anybody's ever done that, bro. So I obviously accept that, and thank you for that. I don't know if y'all heard me. I'm gonna read that because I appreciate that a lot. CW said, I owe you a huge apology. Gave you a hard time over your rants, but given number 1, your health, number 2, your aid to the community, number 3, your willingness to forego more trading, and number 4, how you're self-taught, you're damn impressive. Thank you, brother. That means a lot, CW. It's just frustration, bro. And my people that are close to me, CW, that have been a part of this with me, they know that those rants, right, come from a place of frustration and drive with the world, with the markets, with retail, with the ape movement, with the YouTubers. They know that's why they know me, right? So they know it comes from a place of drive, and I'm trying to change things. I'm trying to raise the bar. I'm trying to make things different and impact as many lives as I can before I die. I was on my deathbed a year ago, man, begging God for another chance, and promised that I would do as much as I could to change things, and to impact lives and to change lives. And those who know me and have gotten to know me know that that's where that comes from. So it makes it a lot easier for people to kind of accept me when I get pissed off, or when I get pissy with somebody, or if I take offense, and for those reasons, CW, that you just explained, it makes it hard when I take attacks, right, or criticism that is unnecessary or unguided in any way, shape, or form, or not justified, when all I'm doing is those things. So to have you acknowledge that and be a man and apologize like that, bro, it really does mean a lot, man. It really does, bro. I don't know that anybody's done that. I know nobody's done, not like that. I've had other people say like, hey, I'm sorry. I've had DR and I had issues. AMC Wrapped and I had issues. Chris and I had issues, and they've all stuck around, and now we're all good. And they've all wrote me and said, yeah, man, like, we got off on a bad foot and yada, 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 but like, dude, you're badass. And I said, no, thank you. The support's been great from y'all. So I've had a few like that, but nothing publicly like that, bro. So I appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. I think I figured it out. You're Chuck Griffin. Your bro doesn't own a graphic design shop. He's Kenny G, and you're Chuck G. That's how you know. What's up, Daniel? The rants are evidence of your passion and purpose. Natalie, thank you. That's what I was just saying. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's funny. I would second that. Never seen anything like this. I have hope of a recovery now. Amen, brother. Amen. Been on my conscience to do it from that day forward. Mean it. Thank you, CW. Again, bro. Appreciate that, man. That's like super respect. That's, you know what I mean? Both ways. Both ways. I guarantee you, Chuck B, you're right with that. I think the market's going to go up when he starts talking. They don't want him to look bad. Hashtag all in on Chuck. Spread the word, fam. Likes and shares. Let's fucking go. Thank you, brother. There minutes, the market usually tanks every time he opens his mouth. I get it. Plus, if not feeling well, tired from study, lack of sleep, etc., not surprised. You can be on edge at times. Very admirable what you've overcome. Thank you, brother. You're nailing all of it, CW. You've gotten some understanding, obviously, in relation to me. That is literally everything, bro. It is. It's tireless work, nonstop, literally almost around the clock. I do have days. Y'all have seen me on here. And I've been honest with you. I've had days where I've been sick again, nauseous, dizzy, body aches. I mean, I still have it in my body. You know what I mean? I still have a portion of the mass, 0.7 centimeters in my body. So, plus I have Lyme's disease. I got bit by a tick last summer, my first week out of the house after all the surgeries. And I sat on my riding tractor to mow my grass and got bit by a tick on my leg and ended up with fucking Lyme's disease on top of it. It's sometimes I don't feel right. I don't feel good, but I really try hard not to be like that. I think a lot of my reaction, like Natalie said, it comes from drive and passion and desire to change things. And I'm a human being, and I have nothing but love and respect for everybody. I really, really, truly do. But I really get angry when people are attacking other people or trying to bully other people, or it infuriates me. And I want to go on the attack, right? I have that feeling of like bully the bullies. And it's been hard for me to realize that, a lot of this can be avoided just by my attitude, and I'm learning it, and it's been a learning process. Bro, I didn't know what I was doing when I started doing this. I didn't. I mean, I didn't even know how to do this. How I'm here right now and doing all this, I have no idea. Because I didn't even know what Discord was 4 months ago. And now I have one that is what some have said the best they've ever seen. It's thriving. It's my favorite thing that I've done. I love it. The community that's being built here. I don't know. It's just the whole thing. It's just crazy to me. But I just get angry at that stuff. And I found it very hard to navigate that at times. And I've learned in front of y'all. You all have seen my growing pains in front of you, because we spend all of this time together. I spend all of my time with you all. Like, so it's a lot, you know what I mean? And unfortunately, there's going to be ups and downs. And unfortunately, there's going to be times that some people are going to be like, man, that dude, he needs, whatever. But, that's part of it. And when people have maturity, like you obviously do, CW, and have the ability to be non-objective and take a step back and reevaluate things and take it all into consideration, I think most people, given that and will do that, will come up with the same answer that you just did. Because I know those that have surrounded themselves around me feel the same way that you do. And it does, man. It, honest to God, it's all coming from a good place. My intentions are pure. I don't know what else to say. I appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. Is someone cutting onions here? Kudos. CW takes guts to say I'm sorry, Chuck. As fair as they get. Yeah, class act for accepting it. Thanks, Goop. I agree. It does. It takes a very, very mentally, emotionally matured, developed person to do that. Yeah. More so to take the step back and reevaluate and not just be dead set on maybe one interaction or one swift judgment that you've made on somebody, to kind of listen to what's going on. And that's called empathy, right? It's just knowing that everybody's going through something. And when you find out what it is, then you can kind of connect it to their personality and see what it is that they're doing, how they move, how they act, how they move. And you get to see that with time, and only time will allow you to do that. So, just the fact that he was able to stick here for a minute to see that, let alone get to the, these steps, it's big. It's big for a person to do that. It's a freaking awesome example today of how adults are supposed to handle things and treat each other. Perfect example. That's the kind of respect that I'm looking for. And that's what I try to give you all. Those of you, I've been around a lot of y'all this entire time, and we've never had one problem. Never. Not one. Not one. I speak to a lot of y'all around the clock. And a lot, and more. I've had more people that I haven't had problems with than I have, obviously. We don't have any problems, you know, because y'all get it. You get me, I get you. We talk, we spend time together, and yeah. So, just badass. I don't know, that really surprised me. So, very, very cool, bro. Very, very cool, man. That's my hope. So, to have that happen, like right now, live, real time, was pretty cool. And I've said that with y'all from the beginning. If people would just give me a chance and listen to me for 5-10 minutes, they'll get it. They'll truly get it. Chuck, I love your rants. They are raw and real. This is not a safe place where everyone gets a trophy. We are fighting for our financial futures. Agreed, Peter. Thank you, brother. Thanks, Sonoda. Lyme's disease sucks, bro. It really does, Clockwork. It really does. God works in a mysterious way. You're helping thousands. I agree, Soup. I agree, man. What are we down? 7.48. Yeah. We just breached the 1665. We are now down 7.6% with AMC. It's playing out. So I know it's hard sometimes, but I have found that ignoring the bully hurts them more than they usually want is some attention. They thrive off of that shit. Yeah, Sonoda, you're dead on. It's just hard to do. You know what I mean? But you're 100% right. I've found that as well. Sometimes the best answer is no answer. And it's just hard. It's hard. But I agree. And thank you. Thank you for all your hard work and dedication. You have all the traits of a beautiful mind. Cheers, my friend. Yes, so thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. A White House official told the press pool, we are holding on gathering. Please wait for an update from us. Thank you. Get out. Amazing, Chuck, what you have grown and done in less than 3 months. Thank you, Jen. Thank you so much. Life about second chances. Be grateful when you get one. Be humble and give one. Amen. Like, subscribe, and share, everyone. Thank you, Penny. Great family to be a part of. Thanks, Tone. I'm happy to have you here, brother. Sometimes a back and forth can develop progress. It definitely can. Light fun. What was in that ramen? Yeah, right? No, it was just time to get real. You know what I mean? It's all good. Chuck is the fucking man. Thanks, Durock. Thank you, brother. What? You mean I haven't pissed you off yet? Damn, I'm losing my edge. Just kidding. Love you, Chuck. Love you too, Ange. Thanks for all you do. You have changed a lot of our lives for the good. Thank you, Ange. You all have changed my life for the good. Chuck, don't want to offend you. Is there some Elliott wave in your analysis? Not at all. Not in the slightest bit. Double. No, Count. No, I guess they're delayed or something, or holding it back from gathering. I don't know. I have it up on my screen here, on my other screen that I'm watching, so we'll see. When he comes up, as soon as he comes up, I'll... Yep. Yeah, Jen, it's terrible. Oh, that meant to say yep. It's terrible. I hate it. Yeah, when the vertigo and the nausea kicks in, it's the worst I've ever had. Well, when I had cancer, the nausea was bad, but the vertigo that comes with the Lyme's disease was, oh my lord, it's terrible. Terrible. Can't even walk. I have it on YouTube playing right here. I have it muted right now, but they're still waiting. So I don't know what's going on. I got the Washington Post up. So I don't know. We'll see. As soon as it comes up, all I got to do is unmute it. I don't know, Jamie. I don't know how they're going to process the sheer mass orders that they have to process without algorithms and high frequency trading computers. I have no idea how they would do it without. I guess I would assume, like we've had, I thought you've asked this before. I would assume that if they went to a centralized or a centralized governmental run and monitored system, that the algorithms wouldn't be or have the capability of being manipulated in a way like I feel that they are right now. But again, I think I'd be fooling myself in thinking that way. So I think the only way for it to be a non-biased, out of reach type from manipulation and from a repeat of happening again would be for it to be a decentralized blockchain type of it would still have to be algo and high frequency trading processing as far as the plumbing goes, but I definitely think that it would have to be blockchain and decentralized. AMC is down 8.7% at 1634, following the snake that I put on here Friday. Almost to a T, y'all, for the audio. It's down almost 9% now, 8.8. It's selling off hard. It is sitting right on the ascending level of support right now, though, so we'll see if it grabs support here. But it's down 8.9% at 1630. If you remember in the video, I talked about the 1666 and then the 1630, 1635 area. We're sitting right on it right now, down 9%. GME is down 3.6% at 117.15. GME's got a long way to go yet to get to the potential ascending level of support. BBIG is down 6.45 at 298. SPY's down 1.5. IWM's down 1 3/4. So they're hammering everything right now, y'all. Man, I'm fucking good. Oh, Lord have mercy. All right. Well, I'll wait. I'll recut this tonight. I'll reclip this tonight to get rid of the excess off of that, like I did AMC today. And yeah, SPY's falling out. SPY just breached the 429.55. It's 427. 426 should be, I think it's got some support right now at 427.50, just a little bit, and then if not, 426 will be next. AMC just broke. Yeah, it just broke. It's down 10%, 9.9. It just broke the 1630 support, down to 1613. Yeah, DWAC and Oxygen. I mean, DWAC got smacked earlier today. It was up 62%. It's only up 7% right now. Oxygen, it was up 50-something%, and it's up 26.8% right now. 27%. DraftKings is up 3.5%.
To happen from announcement to being confirmed in a vote of the full Senate. So I spoke with Senator Durbin last week, who will head the Senate Judiciary Committee, and he said he would like that vote to happen by April 9th. So
If this potential ascending level of support breaks down, like completely breaks down, we'll see 1450 again. Neighborhood right here is the macro to macro from the one that I've been using, the macro descending to macro descending. I'm not sure exactly which one you're talking about. From February to March. Yeah, I don't know which one that is. You can send it to me, like a photo of it or something. I'll look at it, unless it's this. But I don't. Those dates don't jump out at me. It's something I remember looking at. Yeah, DSG. Nobody can tell you whether or not to buy or sell, when to sell, how many to buy, what price to buy at. Nobody can give you that information here. That there is no financial advice here, not only from me, but I try to not let anybody get sucked into doing that in the chat, even if anonymously doing it on this channel. So again, I can't force y'all into doing anything or not doing anything, but it's part of what I would like to maintain as the standard here with everybody. And slow my roll. You're on my channel, homeboy. You need to dial it back a little bit, or you're gonna be not here to hang out with willing and people that are willing to help and converse with you about your obvious issue that has nothing to do with anybody else. But we don't do that here. So hey, Doug, we don't do that here, Doug. You've been here long enough. Shut up, DSG. You don't even know me, bro. Just you need to dial back, keep your mouth shut, or you're not gonna have a place to go. Trust me, I'm not your typical bitch ass YouTuber. Trust and believe that. And yes, I said homeboy. Did you hear me fucking stutter? Doug, you just answered your own question, Doug. You just said in writing, I just gave him financial advice. You just said it. You're the internet tough guy, brother. You're the one on here telling me to slow my roll on my channel. You're on my channel, bro. I'm not an internet tough guy. Why are we letting this dude just, you know what I mean? Why are we letting this dude talk? I don't get why we're letting this fucking dude have rope like that. What are we doing here? Doug. Oh my Lord. Would somebody please explain to Doug that you do not give financial advice? And you sure as shit don't put it in writing in a chat that, well, I was just trying to help him, so I was giving him financial advice. Doug, I'm trying to educate you here. You have been here long, which is why I'm taking the time to try to educate you. That you do not do that. That is illegal. You cannot do that. You can't tell him, dude, don't do it. Don't sell your shares, bro. You'll regret it the rest of your life. But you cannot do that. It doesn't matter if you say not financial advice or not. And then if you proceed to do it, you're still committing the crime. That disclaimer does not entitle you to be able to do it after you say it. Does that make sense? And I literally just wasted my breath saying, listen, we don't give financial advice here. I don't do it. Nobody here in the chat does it. We don't do that here. This is the standard. The chat went on fire talking about, we don't do this here, bro. You don't get financial advice here. And what does fucking Doug do? Doug gives them financial advice. What does Chuck do? Chuck says, Doug, don't do that shit. I just said we don't do that here. Do what? I was just giving him financial advice, Chuck. Trying to help the guy. Like, come on, bro. Snap out of it here. Come on. Wake up, people. I don't even know why we let that last guy talk for more than 4 minutes. Like, what the fuck? I should have just deleted him. I don't even know why. You know what I mean? Right, that's what I'm saying, Bobby B. And then, you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know. That's what I talk about. I might just arm this chat with like fucking 40 mods. I was trying to keep people close to me that were mods. I may just arm fucking 50 of you with the wrench so that that shit just doesn't happen, because it just seems like sometimes this shit happens and it's like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Yeah, Tony, make a comment in the chat for me, bro. Comment in the chat for me. This thing's going so fast I can't even. Here we go. Chop, you're the one that emailed me about you and your brother, right? Was that you, Chopper? Yeah, bro, you're in my Discord, right, bro? Really? Steven says, dude, I am literally a financial advisor and my entire internet just went down. What's going on in the market? Sitting here at my work desk, I just lost internet connection. Nothing. Everything's the same. AMC's down 9.5, GME down 4, BBIG down 7, SPY down 1.7, IWM down 1.9. That is strange. Steven, you could have stepped in and gave that dude some financial advice. Damn, I could have swore it was you, Chop. No, not you. I know you're not in the Discord, Chopper, but I thought you emailed me about and talked to me about you and your brother. I'm just waiting for him to come on. They have the camera up. They have the camera up for him. Ryan, I'm only streaming in not on here, Chuck. Not my channel. Oh no, yeah, that's fine. Hey, listen, you can do it and not get in trouble for doing it. You know what I mean? But it's all good. That was a ha-ha, since you are, like, you could actually do it, and not get in trouble for it. I don't know. I mean, Marine kicked him out of here. Thank God he was here, but we didn't have anybody there for a minute. I have no idea where everybody went to. No idea. Man, my chat must be delayed so bad for some people. Yeah, it's crazy, Mexican. It's crazy. Mexicano. No, I get that, Marine. I want you guys to give people a chance to see if they're actually, like, you know, being for real or if they're being fucking idiots. But if somebody's, for everybody, if any mods are in here listening, if anybody starts coming at me like, yo, slow your roll, dude, or whatever the fuck he said, that's when they need to be told, yo, chill the fuck out, or you're not gonna be here. And then if they don't after that, the next comment later, like, that should have been it right there. Like, you know, chill out, slow your roll, bro. I'm just asking for opinions. No, you're asking for financial advice. Don't tell him to slow his roll. It's his channel. Keep it cool or you're out of here. And then he says the next thing, oh, I'm sick and tired of all these YouTubers thinking that they're tough, or internet warrior, or whatever the fuck he said. Nothing else. Boom. Gone. Bye. Bye. See ya. I mean, we were vibing real good. We should, like, that's the stuff that I need y'all to, like, immediately be like, okay, the atmosphere in here was absolutely perfect. We know that was, yeah, he was like, homeboy. I'm like, yeah, did you fucking hear me stutter? Like, that we knew right then and there that they're here to disrupt the entire thing. We know that. Wow, we just went from 2 294 to 262. That quick. As soon as I snap my fingers. That quick. But yeah, as soon as that happens, we should know. I should know too. Immediately, like, okay, yeah, this is planned. Because, I mean, he was spamming the chat. He's never been in here talking to anyone before, ever. Spamming the chat about selling his shares, freaking out. Disrupting the entire thing. That's just automatic, like, yep, shill, know it. Definitely got him, know it. You're not bothering me, neighborhood? Dude, trust me, bro. I get literally hundreds of fucking emails and shit a day. So you're not bothering me. If you want me to take a look at something, I'll do my best to look. I may not respond till we talk again here, because it's easier for me to respond to all of you like this than it is to be sitting down emailing everybody back. I can't possibly do that. But send it, man. Send it. Some of that shit y'all send me with different setups, it helps me. I look at it, gives me a different perspective than mine. I don't take it all in, but you know, because I have to block a lot of it out to stay focused. But when I see something that I know is on point, I'll look at it. You know, I'm not above myself like that. Yeah, disrespect is a huge signal when asking a question. Yeah, any disrespect is. Especially going from the mood that we were in and where we're at. It's so crazy. We had 300 people in here, and we're down to 260 fucking 5 people, or 262 people, and it happened that fast. These numbers are so fugazi. I don't even know why I waste my time looking at them. Fucking fugazi. You did I say? Yeah, I said, homeboy, did I fucking stutter? I say you ban anyone that says I could care less. Instead of I could not care less, and those give the middle finger while holding their thumbs up at the same time. Ban them all. It hasn't said shit in weeks. Then this. I don't know. Yeah, he has. I've never seen that fucking dude this whole time. I don't recognize him or his name or anything. But it's all good. He's out of here. We're good. I don't remember him, bro. I don't remember ever seeing him. Don't remember seeing him at all. Ryan. Dead on. Yeah, YouTube count equal to Ortex numbers. Yeah, it's absurd. Definitely, Al. Definitely. All the time, Supers. All the time. Every day. I only went out on sites every once in a while, but when I did, I dealt with it in the shop, in the office, but when I went out on sites, it was always something. It was like I'd get out there, guys are up on roofs without harnesses, and they're flying trusses for houses with no fucking hard hats, and I'm like, what are you guys doing? What are you doing? What are we doing here? What is going on? Oh, so sorry, Hefe. Sorry, Hefe. I'm like, come on, let's go. Yeah, Chuck's YouTuber count is brought to you by Ortex, where we have no fucking clue what we're doing, but we tell you we do. Where our numbers are not just numbers, They're guesses. What's up, YouTube? What's up, Semper? Those guys were pumping today like crazy. 222 like has anything to do with the stock. Hey, listen, bro. I posted this shit literally on Twitter for that reason. I scrolled through Twitter yesterday for an hour, and you all know I don't. It just pisses me off every time I do. But all I was seeing was backdated shit leading up. People were calling for it. Last week, oh no, dude, Thursday, it's gonna fucking moon, man. Look at this. Hey, look at this one. Every one of these little cups, the whole way out through. Hey, look at this one. Every time it goes right and then left again, it goes up, and we're going to go up by Friday. Hey, 2222, man. That means something. We're going to the fucking moon. Dude, I want to put my head through a fucking wall when I see that shit. It drives me so crazy. So fucking crazy, man. And so I thought, all right, you know what? I don't do this very often. I really don't. And if you go through my feed, I've done it very, very rarely recently, and I thought, bullshit. And here's the other thing I saw. A bunch of people on there talking about how 08 and 09 is going to repeat itself. And I'm thinking, oh my God, dude. I have literally for 3 months, and even before this on my Twitter, have been screaming to everybody about this macro thesis that I had about 08, 09 repeating itself. Oh, my head wanted to explode. Everybody talking about they're going to do it the same way, and they did it the same way to get here, and blah, 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 and blah. And I'm like, holy fuck, dude. I mean, I've been screaming it. All of you that follow me have been out there telling people like, hey, man, Chuck's been literally talking about this shit for fucking months. Like, we've been following this shit every day on this channel for the last 3 months. Every single day. Every day. And it's just like, let's go, Bobby Brown. Welcome to Extreme Gains. Did that say Bobby? I don't know. I just saw B-Y. Robbie. My bad, Robbie. Robbie and Bobby. It's frustrating. So anyways, I posted the shit. I posted the SPY, and I posted the fucking snake for today. So I'm going to post the shit again and be like, at the end of the day. I mean, if we rip, I'm good. Fuck it. I'm good. I'm not going to go congratulate nobody, but I'm going to sit here and say, cool, we all just made some fucking money. But I'm going to put this shit back out again today. I don't know how else to combat it. I have no idea how else to combat all of it. Just keep putting out my content. I don't fucking know. Or not give a shit and go crawl in my hole with my private Discord peeps and potentially the new other Discord peeps and then, you know, pay attention to y'all here and not give a shit what goes on out there. But, man, is it ever frustrating. Man, is it ever frustrating. Yeah, Alexander, my bad. Yeah, I didn't even realize I didn't have up. Somebody asked about that orange line. My bad, brother. Yep. Do I have the 5 minute up here? All right, that's the 15. Let's do the 15 minute. That way we can see more of it here. All right. I just liked and subbed from all my accounts. If they're going to screw with your numbers, then at least we can do is give our full support. Thank you, Loco. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you. Yes, Daniel, formerly Matt's dad. I have. Talking about the moon phases. Bro, I did a long time ago. If you went back through my videos a long time ago, it's a long story, but I was invited into a exclusive Discord to be with other content creators. And they were, my first day in there, that's what they were talking about. The fucking moon phases and how AMC is going to follow a certain trend with the moon phases. And I left. And I told the guy, I said, thank you for inviting me. I appreciate the gesture and the respect that shows me and my work. But that shit's fucking exactly what I'm here to be against. Like, that's the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life. So I have seen it and heard it. Bunch of paper graph. What did you say? That hype and twisted. Yeah. Fresh out of shoulder surgery. What's up, Doc? How you doing, brother? That's right. I forgot about your surgery. How you feeling, man? Chuck, I need on the forever waiting list, brother. You're on it, Scott. You have a spot. You just got to hold it down. You're good, bro. Appreciate you, man. The gravitational pull from the alignment of the planets and the stars is going to pull the green candles to the moon. You got it, bro. You got it. Yeah, Patrick, I know. Because do you sell Fast Pass for the Discord line? Like Disney? Well, I'll get it. I'm gonna get that other one. I hope to get that other one up and running soon. I'm really close to being done with the whole everything, and then I'm gonna start next week. I'm only gonna be out here on YouTube 2 days a week next week, live streaming, and once I kind of get into a groove, I'm going to set up an appointment with them to figure it out. But I'm working on a bunch of other stuff as well. So it's just a matter of balancing everything. So we'll get it. We'll get something for everyone here. We'll get something for everyone. Tarot cards, as dude. Yeah, I have a crystal ball. Yeah, you got it, Chop. They made me rub it. Yep. My one spot put contract is up 100%. Let's go, Penny. Let's go. We did get the bounce off of the ascending level here. 2%. 2% bounce off of the ascending level support. Yeah, Scott, you just got to hold it down once you get it, brother. Once you get it, you just got to keep it. That's the thing, man. We're going to get something taken care of for everybody that's not in there. Like I said, I'm going to do, if I can't, I don't know what I'm doing yet. I'm contemplating a couple different things, but one of them of which is what I told you guys, is the lower tier, to get everybody in there and then doing the, right, I'll pay them. Randy, a bunch of people have said that too. I've had people reach out to me and say, hey, like if I send you an extra $1,000, can you let me in like right now? I'm like, I can't. I can't. And I want to handle this, appropriately and give everybody the same shot, the same fair shot. And it's got to be in the order that it was, you know, that I've received it. So, Tsunami, it's all you, brother. Congratulations, man. But we'll get something worked out for y'all. I will, one way or the other. Whether I decide to have the lower tier or whether I decide to just hire somebody to help me run the private and expand it, I don't know. But I think I want to do a lower tier one. I think that would be accommodate a lot of y'all, the majority of the bigger number of y'all, that it would accommodate more than opening the door to the private premium. So I think that's how I'm gonna do things. But I'm gonna figure something out. You guys have my word. I told you that. You have my word. You have my word. You have my word. I will do something. I just don't know exactly how I want to do it yet, because it's got to make sense and it's got to work for me. And if it doesn't, if I can't do it, I got to hire somebody. So I got to make sure that at least the money to pay that person is built in. You know, right out of the gate. So there's gonna, you know, it's gonna take a bit to get it together, but I'll get it. I'll get it. Thank you, Randy. Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate that, brother. All right, here we go.
Well, good afternoon. Yesterday, Vladimir Putin recognized two regions of Ukraine as independent states. And he bizarrely asserted that these regions are no longer part of Ukraine and their sovereign territory. To put it simply, Russia just announced that it is carving out a big chunk of Ukraine. Last night, Putin authorized Russian forces to deploy into these regions. Today, he asserted that these regions are actually extend deeper than the two areas he recognized, claiming large areas currently under the jurisdiction of the Ukrainian government. He's setting up a rationale to take more territory by force, in my view. And if we listened to his speech last night, and many of you did, I know, he's setting up a rationale to go much further. This is the beginning of a Russian invasion of Ukraine, as he indicated and asked permission to be able to do from his Duma. So let's begin to, I'm going to begin to impose sanctions in response far beyond the steps we and our allies and partners implemented in 2014. And if Russia goes further with this invasion, we stand prepared to go further as with sanctions. Who in the Lord's name does Putin think gives them the right to declare new so-called countries on territory that belong to his neighbors? This is a flagrant violation of international law and demands a firm response from the international community. Over the last few months, we've coordinated closely with our NATO allies and partners in Europe and around the world to prepare that response. We've said all along, and I've told Putin to his face more than a month ago, that we would act together. And the moment Russia moved against Ukraine, Russia has now undeniably moved against Ukraine by declaring these independent states. So today, I'm announcing the first tranche of sanctions to impose costs on Russia in response to their actions yesterday. These have been closely coordinated with our allies and partners, and will continue to escalate sanctions if Russia escalates. We're implementing full blocking sanctions on two large Russian financial institutions, VEB and their military bank. We're implementing comprehensive sanctions on Russian sovereign debt. That means we've cut off Russia's government from Western financing. It can no longer raise money from the West and cannot trade in its new debt on our markets or European markets either. Starting tomorrow and continuing in the days ahead, we'll also impose sanctions on Russia's elites and their family members. They share in the corrupt gains of the Kremlin policies and should share in the pain as well. Because of Russia's actions, we've worked with Germany to ensure Nord Stream 2 will not, as I promised, will not move forward. As Russia contemplates its next move, we have our next move prepared as well. Russia will pay an even steeper price if it continues its aggression, including additional sanctions. The United States will continue to provide defensive assistance to Ukraine in the meantime, and will continue to reinforce and reassure our NATO allies. Today, in response to Russia's admission that it will not withdraw its forces from Belarus, I have authorized additional movements of U.S. forces and equipment already stationed in Europe to strengthen our Baltic allies, Estonia, Latvia, and Lithuania. Let me be clear, these are totally defensive moves on our part. We have no intention of fighting Russia. We want to send an unmistakable message, though, that the United States, together with our allies, will defend every inch of NATO territory and abide by the commitments we made into NATO. We still believe that Russia is poised to go much further in launching a massive military attack against Ukraine. Hope I'm wrong about that. Hope we're wrong about that. But Russia has only escalated its threat against the rest of Ukrainian territory, including major cities and including the capital city of Kyiv. There are still well over 150,000 Russian troops surrounding Ukraine. As I said, Russian forces remain positioned in Belarus to attack Ukraine from the north, including warplanes and offensive missile systems. Russia's moved troops closer to Ukraine's border with Russia. Russia's naval vessels are maneuvering in the Black Sea to Ukraine's south, including amphibious assault ships, missile cruisers, and submarines. Russia's moved supplies of blood and medical equipment into position on their border. You don't need blood unless you plan on starting a war. Over the last few days, we've seen much of the playbook that Secretary Blinken laid out last week in the United Nations Security Council come to pass. A major increase in military provocations and false flag events along the line of contact in the Donbass. Dramatically staged, conveniently on-camera meeting of Putin's Security Council to grandstand for the Russian public. And now political provocation, recognizing sovereign Ukrainian territory as so-called independent republics in clear violation, again, of international law. President Putin has sought authorization from the Russian parliament to use military force outside of Russian territory. And this set the stage for further pretext of further provocations by Russia to try to justify further military action. None of us should be fooled. None of us will be fooled. There is no justification. Further Russian assault in Ukraine remains a severe threat in the days ahead. And if Russia proceeds, it is Russia and Russia alone that bears the responsibility. As we respond, my administration is using every tool at our disposal to protect American businesses and consumers from rising prices at the pump. As I said last week, defending freedom will have costs for us as well and here at home. We need to be honest about that. But as we do this, I'm going to take robust action to make sure the pain of our sanctions is targeted at the Russian economy, not ours. We're closely monitoring energy supplies for any disruption. We're executing a plan in coordination with major oil producing consumers and producers toward a collective investment to secure stability in global energy supplies. This will blunt gas prices. I want to limit the pain the American people are feeling at the gas pump. This is critical to me. In the last few days, I've been in constant contact with European leaders, including with Ukrainian President Zelensky. Vice President Harris met in person with the leaders in Germany over the weekend at the Munich conference, including President Zelensky. At every step, we have shown the United States and our allies and partners are working in unison, which he hasn't been counting on, Mr. Putin. We're united in our support of Ukraine. We are united in our opposition to Russian aggression. And we're united in our resolve to defend our NATO alliance. And we're united in our understanding of the urgency and seriousness of the threat Russia is making to global peace and stability. Yesterday, the world heard clearly the full extent of Vladimir Putin's twisted rewrite of history, going back more than a century, as he waxed eloquently, noting that, well, I'm not going to go into it, but nothing in Putin's lengthy remarks indicate any interest in pursuing real dialogue on European security in the year 2022. he directly attacked Ukraine's right to exist. He indirectly threatened territory formerly held by Russia, including nations that today are thriving democracies and members of NATO. He explicitly threatened war unless his extreme demands were met. And there is no question that Russia is the aggressor. So we're clear-eyed about the challenges we're facing. Nonetheless, there is still time to avert the worst-case scenario that will bring untold suffering to millions of people if they move as suggested. The United States and our allies and partners remain open to diplomacy if it is serious. When all is said and done, we're going to judge Russia by its actions, not its words. And whatever Russia does next, we're ready to respond with unity, clarity, and conviction. We'll probably have more to say about this as it moves on. I'm hoping diplomacy is still available. Thank you all very much.
That's it.
Are you still open to meeting with Vladimir Putin, sir?
That's it. Huh. All right.
President Biden announcing a sweeping round of sanctions in response to Vladimir Putin's decision over the weekend to move Russian troops into parts of Ukraine, and that included an economic freeze on 2 large financial institutions, as well as sanctions on individuals. The president trying today to send a message of unity with U.S. allies reacting to Russian aggression in lockstep. Let's bring in James Homan and Rhonda Colvin. Okay.
All right. I was just going to say the same thing. That was one of the quicker addresses I've seen when it regarding conflict that I've ever witnessed, I think. Let's go, DR. Fuck, man. Let's go. Love it, bro. Love it, love it, love it. Let's see how Tony do. What Tony do? What kind of damage did you do? Let's go. Let's go, Tony. Good deal, brother. Congrats, DR. Congrats, Tony. Let's go. Stark. Yeah, you can be my friend, Stark. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. Alright. Discord is caught up. Ooh, what's this? Who posted this? Oh, that was Boomer. Is this clip of today's spot show the indicators and too many talks like you were talking about? I don't even remember what I was talking about. Is Boomer you in here? I think you're on vacation. You're not here. I'll have to reply into Discord later. Was able to listen in to a bit of the stream today. Fantastic as always. Stream gains. Is this clip of today's spy show the indicators and too many tops like you were talking about? Oh, you mean, oh, okay. The snake. It might. Let me look at the 5 minute. Hold on 1 second. There you are, Boom. Yeah, I was talking about the snake. Yeah, I realized. Let me see here real quick. Not really, because it's got the double top here. If it was just the single, like, here, I'll show you the difference. See the difference between this and this? It's similar, but I don't think so. I mean, it could be. These could be the two. If it was, and here's the way you can tell: is you take. I mean, you have to wait till the end of the day to get it all, but you go in between the two of them. And you clip this. You blow it up. You go out to the 1 hour. And you would lay it on right there. Like that. Well, I think. Yeah. Normally it's just about 1 day, but sometimes you got to lay it back there a couple of days. So let me see. So that would give us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would have to lead 5. So it could be, boom. If it would work, it could be. This is how I think it would have to. You would want to overlay it back to Wednesday on the 16th. Blow it up enough to overlay back up here. You see it there? Then that would essentially, if it were on, would give us this week's movements, which were right here on it, if that was the case. So it would indicate that this would be next. This move back up here. Rejection. Downside. Hard bounce back upside. From here. So that would be from here. So it would be something like that, is what that would indicate. If you laid it back that far and overlaid it that far. Which would do what? Look, the gray, that would be potentially the dead cat bounce happening. Like I said, potentially happening. See that? How that would almost replicate the gray dead cat bounce? If that were to come down in here, look at this. Like that. It might be, boom. The only thing we can do is track it and see. This is how we figure them out, man. If we can figure out how many of them are running like this with the snake, every one we chalk up is lights out. You know what I mean? It's very possible, though, boom. I hate these views sometimes, man. Army only. Army. You? Yeah, Boom. Yep. Back test it. I mean, we can do that. What would be good, Boom, and the way I've done it before is I go look for the indicators and see if I can find them. And I want 2 sets, right? You want the indicator set, the 1, 2, and then the next one and the 1, 2, and that's where you would clip it. And then overlay it on past movements and see if it would have projected. That's what I would do to confirm it. Would be to go back and back test it and see if it's happened like that before. Yep. Yep. Yeah, everything's delayed really bad. I'm surprised they pumped it all. I really am. I'm surprised they pumped it all. Possibly, Brandy. Very possible. Um, all right. Getting rid of Pete. No more Pete. So I have this right. I have Jen. I have Tony now. Alright, I'm gonna start over. I'm gonna erase all this. So I have Jen. Tony. Andy. Penny. Drake. Marim. And Boomer. Okay. So Jen, Tony, Andy, Penny, Drake, Marine, and Boomer. Jen, Tony, Andy, Penny, Drake, Marine, Boomer. Okay. That is the mod squad. And that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Man, the list of we have 112 people that have been banned from the channel. 112. And I remember that DSG or whatever. He put some. He tried to shill some comments on a video before, so I think this might be a second profile for him. There goes everything. Look. Everything's pumping. It's 1666. 5 just broke 430. I do need to make a couple more mods. Jen, Penny. I did 3. The market is a gigantic bubble about to burst hard. I think so too. I think a lot of us think that. AMC just retested and confirmed 1666, and it's making a move to the upside. Again, attempting a move to the upside. Um, let's see, we were down 10. AMC's got a 4% bounce turnover on the bounce so far, from 10% down to 6% down. So it's bounced 4% from a low of 1612 to now 1682. Absolutely nothing. Ruskia, you cracked me up, bro. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Stick spies falling, the Algo in the most unbelievable way. Yeah. What's up, Edith? You see it, man? I have no idea, Jamie. It doesn't matter, even if it did. Never played spies. What strike should I look at? No financial advice, dog. No, I don't know what contract. I haven't looked at the contracts. It all depends on if you're looking out of the money or in the money. You're gonna have to do that, on your own. But I'm sure somebody could help you in here with, if they're willing to talk to you about in the money versus out of the money. But yeah, no financial advice in here, brother. But I don't know. Can somebody suggest maybe a video that they know of for M-Dog that would give him some insight as to in the money, out of the money, looking at those contracts and the Greeks? Preferably not another content creator, just an actual. Somebody was saying last week the brokers have those videos. Some of the brokers, TD, I think TD Ameritrade, and E-Trade, and a couple of them actually have videos out there. M-Dog that can, if you watch, they can show you. They talk about how to execute the orders. Investopedia is a good place. Yep. But they make videos and they put them out on YouTube that you can actually go, literally type it in the search bar. Yep. Good one. That you can look and see how to place the orders, what the chains tell you, so you can learn how to do that. Yep. Yep, agreed. Agreed. Gotcha, man. Gotcha. You're not alone. It takes research, brother. Fidelity has a lot of videos in their learning center. That's what I was thinking about, Kylie. Yep, that. So there's one Memdog. Fidelity shows a lot of videos in their learning center and on YouTube. Somebody asked me to move this. Is this what you wanted? Move it to the left so you can see out in front here? Is that what you're talking about? TD has really good videos. That's what I've heard. Yeah. In your broker. Yep. Search for options trading with your broker. Yep. Is it really, Chop? Is there a lot? Yeah, it's not that nobody wants to not help you, M-Dog. It's just we got to watch, man. Nobody can be given financial advice to anybody for any reason. But we can point you in the direction of places that we have ourselves learned, and we can have open discussion about stuff, right? But we can't talk about, hey, which contracts are best for me to buy? I want to make some money. I'm tired of losing. I want to buy some SPY puts type of thing. Can you tell me what contracts to buy, or when should I get in? Is now a good time to buy, or should I sell my, that kind of stuff can't go on. So, but as far as help and directing you to where to get this information, 100% that can be done. No shit. Yeah, things are gonna get interesting, man. Like I said, there's so much going on right now that absolutely, M-Dog. I think we all have, right? If you started because of this whole retail movement, AMC, GameStop, yada 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 stuff, I think we've all went through some up and down to get wherever it is that we're at and wherever we're going, right? We've all had to go through some growing pains and some learning, and unfortunately it costs some of us more than others, but yeah, it's I think what I like about what I don't want to stop, I'm stuttering. What I don't want to stop going on here on these live streams and with the community is everyone helping each other, right? We can distinguish between financial advice and non-financial advice. We're all adults. I just want us to be smart about that. I don't want to see anybody get in trouble. I don't want to see myself get in trouble just because of our desire to help other people. There's got to be a line of distinction between the two of them. And that's all I'm saying. I want us to continue. I'm going to continue to help as many people as I possibly can. Yeah, I just want us to think about that stuff before we ask and before we answer. That's all. I can't control everything y'all say in the chat. I just want y'all to think about that. The paper trading suggestion, that's what I did. When I started trading paper trading first. And it really helped. It actually fueled me and made me want to start trading with money a little bit before I was ready, because I was doing good, and I think it was just by luck initially. But yeah, the paper trading was so crucial for me learning this without risk. So crucial without risk. Two homeboys, Jesus and Chuck. I roll with both. Let's go, Goob. Appreciate that, brother. No, you're good, M-Dog. You didn't come off anyway, brother. I just wanted to nip it before it, we just literally had this go down an hour ago in here with some person that's never been in here. So I just want to nip it again real quick. I got burned so bad on weekly options. I get close to the money in a few weeks out and only hold a few days. Could be the plan to have criminals corral themselves in for mass arrests. Seems... Oh, I was reading that. What are you doing to me, Peter? I was reading that. Took me a year to get comfortable with options. Options will break you. Options will break you if you don't understand them. Yeah. Yeah, no, you can blow an account up with options real fast. Real fast. Like fucking overnight. Overnight. So we've got almost 5% back, and we are at the 3 o'clock hour. Power hour. Nobody even said it. Power hour. 3 o'clock hour. AMC is down 5.5% at 1691. GME is down GME is green 0.67 at 122.34. BBIG is down 5% at 302. SPY is down 0.43 at 432.45. IWM is down 0.10 at 199.33. Is AMD running again? Yeah, I see PayPal. Let me take a look here. I haven't looked in a minute. PayPal is back up. It W'd here real hard. It's looking like a grind up. We'll see if it rejects. I don't think it's going to. I don't know. Maybe we'll get lucky. AMD is making, yep, it did the same. It W'd, making a second attempt. Heading back up out of here. AMD was actually another entry. That was another whole entry right there off of the 114.67 trigger. Another complete retest, confirmation, continuation, entry, winner, chicken dinner. That's twice. That's twice on AMD, and I need to look at that real quick. The 115 call. It's up another 53%. 2 times. Keep an eye on that 53%. 2 times AMD hit on those levels. That's right where I got back in. Let's go, Tony. See, bro, you're on it, brother. You're on it. You are on it, brother. That's exactly where I would have re-entered. Right off that W. Soon as it jumped over, come back, confirmed, open and close, confirmation candle, continuation candle, entry, boom. Winner, chicken dinner. Love it, brother. Congratulations. Congrats, bro. Just getting coffee. Okay. 56. Damn, I'm gonna just wait again. Wait again. 56%. Let's go. Everything turned again here. Of course, we're gonna get this completely unwarranted push to the upside for everything now. Chuck seems to have the most success calling AMD lately. Not specifically, but I think I'm probably, most of the times when I do have an idea for AMD, it does fulfill. I have AMD and NVIDIA, and I have a bunch of them that I'm locked in on. I have the list. I can show you all here in a minute the results of what I've been doing here. Nice pump going on right now. Yeah, it is. Understood. Yeah, okay. Tips coming after I close out today. Appreciate it, Tone. No worries, man. I appreciate you. I called it, Chuck. They didn't want Biden to look bad, so they dumped early and pumped it while he talked. Yep. Dead on, Steven. Dead on. So let me show you all this. Let me pull this over here real quick so I can log in. So let's see, AMD for 90% today, and then I just saw 56. We'll see if it goes any higher. So that's twice, one for 90%, one for 56%. AMD on Friday for 73%. AMD on Wednesday for 35%. AMD 2 weeks ago for 70%. And then it's been like, it was like another 3 weeks back since then. But I've just been not calling. These are just ideas that I have. It's not even me calling anything out. It's just ideas that I post that I trade and that I'm going to be trading. But again, here shortly. But this is how I used to trade them. And so I just share them. But this right here these are the results for my scalp ideas. I don't know if y'all can see that. Those are the as of last week, before Friday last week, I had posted a total of 95 ideas in my Discord for scalps. 65% of those 95 triggered to be an actual live trade. And out of those 65% live trades, the average return on investment was the average gain or gains was 625% per trade. Per trade. So those are the analytics on my scalp call-outs since December. All of December, all of January, and 3 weeks of February. Those are my analytics for my scalp ideas. I think that's pretty freaking impressive. 625% gains on average per active triggered trade. It's pretty badass. I'm happy with that. I'm very, 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 very happy with that. Average return 625%. That's crazy. Crazy. I'm crazy for feeling so lonely. Alright, so AMD's another score, another winner, chicken digger. Yep, there goes freaking. This did there from here to here. This did fulfill, triggered, confirmation, continuation to here. I'm gonna have to fucking do the math for that. I know it's a winner, but it's not. PO. I'll have to look at the percentage on that. I didn't write that down in real time. Nice average video. Thank you, Sean. Appreciate it, brother. Very impressive. Got to get into Discord. My average is similar. Box tops truly life changing. It's pretty badass, isn't it, Sean? Love hearing that, brother. Congrats, man. Thank you, KK. Yeah, we'll check out. Is D-Walk going again? Oh, yeah. D-Walk is definitely going again. Roblox ready to trigger. Oh boy, wait till you cut loose and get some extra time for trading. Look out extreme. I can't wait. I can't wait. Can't wait. Again, not saying this for y'all to send me money. You do not have to send me money. But to make $1.99 today, when I feel like I've done my part already, I've put the information out that deserves to be out there. You got guys like Sean who's picked up on it, who's running around making 600-700% average profit on his return on it, on average, using box top. We got other people, lives have been absolutely changed, turned upside down. They're making money, never made money like this in their lives. I mean, it's just, I've done my part. So to sit here for 8 hours a day to make $1.99 because somebody was gracious enough to send me $1.99, it makes no sense. Not when I'm doing all of this and I have the ability to trade and make money like this. It makes zero sense for me to continue to do things like this. So I hope you all understand that. Again, not said for you to send me money. You have no obligation to. Do not. That is not why I send it. I'm just trying to show you all so that I don't have to feel like those of you that aren't in the Discord are like, man, what the fuck, man? You can't even, like I want you all to comprehend what it is that I've done and continue to do and will continue to do a couple of days a week out here. But why it is that I have to revert and resort back to, I need to draw back from this a little bit and redirect my attention to providing for myself, because this is not doing it. That does not do it, unfortunately. So I hope with all my heart that y'all can understand that and don't hold that against me. D-Whack. Yeah, starting to. Yeah, that's a good one, Gam. I would love to do that, man. I would love to not have to worry about it, man, and just be able to continue doing what I'm doing. I enjoy this beyond belief. I can't even put into words the fulfillment that I get out of doing this and helping people, and I get the most fulfillment out of that. I really truly do. I would love to do that. I just need to figure out how to make that 50 million. Same with you, Chuck. Honestly, did one trade with your method and split it with you. I'm not making money either. Just learning, brother. Knowledge is power. Amen, brother. Amen. Get your money, boss, man. Can't help us if you don't take care of yourself. Thank you, Kaiser. Appreciate that, brother. I can, and I did as much as I could. You know what I mean? I made that sacrifice. I made a promise to myself that I would see it through for 3 months, and that's what I've done. And it's just time. I have to do that. I have to do it. So I appreciate y'all. I appreciate all of y'all that actually stay here, that didn't go running out the minute I said that. Those are the people that I'm not here for. You know what I mean? So especially the ones that y'all that responded like that. I appreciate Jason and Kaiser. Thank you both. And Gam, thank you both. Appreciate it a lot. That's what I was hoping for. You know, people to truly understand what it is that I've done for myself through this through this process for you all. And now I just have to. And I want you to take that into perspective a little bit. When am I stopping streaming daily? Next week. Next week I'll be streaming 2 days a week on YouTube. And 3 days a week I'll be trading and streaming in my private premium Discord. Yeah, Roblox just triggered the high risk trigger. High risk trigger was triggered on Roblox. 48.93. We'll see if it pans out. All right, so we'll see if AMD keeps running. And keep Roblox. We'll see if it pans out. Thank you, Penny. Yep. As much as it sucks, you've given the knowledge, and now it's up to the individual to follow through. Thanks for what you do. Appreciate that, neighborhood. Yeah, I'm gonna be back. I'm still gonna be out here streaming. I'm still gonna do update videos, update and preparation videos, and like I've been doing. I'm just gonna only stream 2 days a week on YouTube instead of, and I'll do all day for 2 days a week instead of every day. That's the only thing that's changing. You're priceless when someone asks what's in my wallet. Yeah. Scott, I think I'm going to do Tuesday and Thursday. I think. Thanks for your hard work. You know, man. Thank you, MK. Either way, as soon as I recover the 50% I went down prior to finding you, I'm going to donate a little something. No worries, Kaiser. Appreciate it, man. Yep, you heard me. I already answered that, MK. Yeah, I'm still going to do update and preparation videos. Yep. Jay, I think Tuesday, Thursday. I think so. I think so. However, I did start a Roth account using your strategy, up 8% on that one, but my AMC account is on life support. Good deal, Kaiser. Congrats, brother. Congrats, man. Stay at it, dude. Stay at it, man. I know you are, obviously. You're staying at it. Oh, of course, Isla. Thank you. Chuck, you always bear market. Moses, thank you for your never-ending giving. Of course, Isla. Thank you for your never-ending support. Okay, cool. Glad. Sounds good. That'd be super cool if we did the day it takes off. Yeah, well, if we start to mow ass or we start to squeeze or have a run up, whether it's after hours or during the day, even if I'm private streaming, if we do that, I'll be out here live. I'll come out here to YouTube live. So that'll be definitely one thing that regardless, even if it's on a day that I'm not streaming out here, if things start to pop off, I'll come out here and go live. That way we can all be together. That way everybody can be together. I will 100% do that. No questions asked. If we start to pop off and rip like crazy, and like I did that one night, that was after hours. We just got done with the 8-hour live stream. I stepped away. I wasn't even done making my dinner yet, and I saw us start ripping, and I came back on. We will 100% be doing that here one way or the other. So if we start ripping, that's what's going to happen. We'll be doing live stream during any kind of run up like that for sure. We're never live. We're never live. The Rock. Are you kidding me? You did it again? Rock. Let's go, brother. Let's go. $4,000 today. Let's go on AMD. Let's fucking go, dude. That's what I love when you put the emoji like you don't even know what the fuck to think right now. That's badass, bro. Congratulations, dude. Golly, you are not lying, brother. One fucking trade. Good for you, my friend. Badass, dude. See, that's the reward, y'all. Like, that's... Like, Rock's legit changing his fucking life right now. And to be able to sit back and watch it and be a part of it, and it's just... There's nothing like it. There's no high in the world that competes. There's just not. That's, dude, I'm so proud of you, bro. So proud of you, brother. Isn't he, Penny? He is in beast mode. He is, I mean, it's just badass to be a part of. I don't care who it is. It's just badass. If I'm connected to you in any way and we talk or communicate, especially with all of y'all that are in Discord with me and stuff and that are working your asses off and learning and trading and working a job, and just to see what happens to y'all's lives when this shit starts to click like this. There's nothing like it. I'm telling you, there is nothing like it. Nothing like it. Hell yeah, MK. Thank you, brother. Isn't it, bro? It's beyond inspiring. It's just, I'm telling you, there's nothing like it, man. When you can play a part in somebody's life, like I've done, and like you see this happening, and their dreams are coming true, and like shit that they never even thought could happen is happening. You know, people are making fucking $20,000, $25,000 a day. Like 4,000 a day, 7,000 a day, 5,000 a day on one trade. Like, it's just, and they're doing it consistently. Like, I mean, that's ridiculous. Think about that, man. Think about if you're making, you know, 10, 12, 15, 20. I mean, some of these people made $27,000 in one day. Last week, 3 guys made over $100,000, or 2 weeks ago, made over $100,000 in one day off one trade. In one day, off one trade, 3 different people, over $100,000. Like, that's just batshit. I mean, that's the stuff that we all want to, me included. I want to get to that place where I'm making that kind of money where I can actually change my life and those around me. And man, to see it start happening, like when I've put all this work in, and like, you know, it took a minute to get people to catch on, and now I got a giant group of y'all that are surrounding me, that we've become this community, and nobody does anything illegal, nobody does anything out of the you know, away from the book. And that's the beauty of it, and it's working. It is working, it is working, it is working. And man, when you see the shit happen, there's nothing like it. There is nothing like it. There's nothing like it. We all want that. So that's why we're all here trying to do this shit. You and me both, Chop. Thank you, Rock. Can't thank you enough, bro. Much love. Right back at you, Rock. Thank you, bro. So happy for you, dude. I'm beyond happy for you, bro. I mean it, man. It does something to my heart, bro. I'm not kidding. I've busted my ass to just get this shit out to y'all, and y'all are taking whatever pieces of what I've put out and executing, making it part of your own plan and executing. It's such a rewarding thing, bro. And it just makes me proud. Makes me proud. It's the payoff. It is the payoff. I love it. 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 All right, Kaiser. Be safe, man. Yes, sir, Gam. Yes, sir. Goal is to be done with the job by the end of March, God willing. Let's go. Knowing this is even possible is enough for me to commit. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, it's not some bullshit infomercial or ad coming across, or like, it's like y'all are just, you're witnessing it the way I'm witnessing it. So, it really is, bro, isn't it? It really like drives it home. Like, dude, I gotta start doing this. Like, what am I doing? I have to start doing this. That's what I'm thinking to myself. I'm like, I have to start doing this. I gotta get back to trading. I have to. I have no choice. I have to. And y'all, it's the same fire for all y'all too. I get it, man. That stuff is what changes lives. Hope everyone gives you the respect you deserve, and those who earn, pay it forward. Thank you, Mr. Doug. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can't wait to see the Algos tonight. Yeah, they're dead on right now. They're dead on. I don't even know what else to say. There's really nothing else to say about them. They are smack dead on. This one here on GME could make a run to the upside, though, with it's close enough. Wow, it just rejected again. My bad. So GME is a little more consolidation, midline consolidation, but here's AMC on the, but yeah, they're looking good, bro. Thank you, man. I'm excited I get excited to do this stuff. Look at that. There's the last 3 weeks of the snake algo and real-time movements. That's stupid. That is stupid. And you got all these moon clowns out there talking about, and then you got this shit going on right here in front of your face every day. I love it. I love it. I love what I do. Love doing this. Thanks, supers. Every time I hear Chuck say yada, 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 I hear it in Megan Thee Stallion's voice. My personal goal is 5 to 10, $200 to $300 trades per day, then moving on up to each side. Why don't you try less trades, more money, Tony? Quality, not quantity. 5 to 10 successful trades per day. You start limiting or start decreasing unless you have a bulletproof every setup every day that you know you can get in and make. But when you increase your number of trades, that's your exposure. You're overexposing yourself to where your profitability becomes pinched off if you make a bad trade. If you can look at 2 trades and execute 1 a day for that same amount for 300 a day, or whatever, 30, what'd you say, 3 times 5, 1,500 a day, versus doing 10 of them and execute 1 good one or 2, right? You limit that exposure. When you're into multiple trades like that, you actually overexpose yourself. Just something to think about. Think about your exposure risk when you're spreading it out like that. I mean, you do you. If that's what works for you, I don't want to try to take away from what your plan is. If that's your plan and it works for you, mine is the complete opposite of yours. Mine is to find, if I can, 1 trade per day. But what I've set out to do is 2 trades per week. I want to nail down my method, which I have, and then I want to execute 2 trades per week. And I'm going to make those trades come to me in the form that I know from all of the work and the back testing and everything that I've done and everything that you all have done and everything that everybody's contributed to what I know the setup is. And when those 2 I want 2 a week if I can, and then I'm going to make those 2 a week count. Then that's it. I'm not going to be scrambling all over the fucking place like a chicken with its head cut off looking for 30 different trades to get in and out of real quick. 2 quick trades. One on, one at one end of the week, one at the other, back-to-back days, whatever, and then done deal. That's a lot. It's just a lot. That's all I'm saying. Make just something, food for thought for you. You do your plan, whatever works for you, but yeah. I agree, bro. I agree. Yeah, of course it will, Gam. Of course it will. Yeah, thanks, Drake. I'm glad you co-signed that. I'm not feeling that on my own. Yeah, it's Tony. Again, you do you. For me, and for what I've learned and how I've looked at risk exposure, that is way too much going on. You're way overexposed. You're fucking spread out all over the place. It just, that from a exposure and profitability standpoint, profit margin standpoint, that does not make any sense. Just from a numerical, statistical perspective. But if it's something that you're good at and you're working at becoming good at, and that's something you want to do, and it works for you, bro, I got nothing but support for you, brother. But I'm going to tell you how it is, you know what I mean? And when you look at it with that perspective, you're just way too spread out. But, I mean, you're making money. I've seen your posts, your gains, you're fucking making money. So, either way, bro, you're doing it. So, you do you. I just want you to know my thoughts on it from that perspective. That's all. No offense. No offense intended. So. Yeah, DR. That's how I am. Let the best trade show itself. Let the trades come to you. Yep. Let the trades come to you. That's what I do. I know what setups work. I know which ones are the ones I've executed repeatedly, that I've seen executed repeatedly. Those are the setups I'm looking for. When those things present themselves, those are the ones I'm taking. Yeah, Jill, like I'm saying, like, don't get me wrong, Jill, if it presents itself more than 2 times per week, but what I don't want to do is what I tried before, and what I tried before was trying to be in a trade all the time because I felt like if I wasn't in a trade, then I'm not making money. And that's a very, very, very dangerous mindset to be in. And I found that mindset can influence you to get into trades for the sake of wanting to be in a trade, right? Or because you have the dollar sign pushing you saying, you got to make more money. You got to make more money. You got to make more money, right? So when you have that, you make bad decisions, or at least I did. So for me, I just want a couple trades a week. That's it. And I've put enough work, research, back testing, everything into all this stuff that my whole plan is to look at the 10 charts that I cover and I follow repeatedly. I'm going to know those setups, And when I see flow come in, or any kind of other numerical data that can come in that can push that weighted to one direction and give me confirmation with box top and with the fractal overlays and pattern recognition, everything that I do. And if I can enter a couple of those a week and allow them to come to me, and then use my entry schematic to get in, and then use box top to get in and get out with that entry schematic, it's lights out. It can't be beat. It can't be beat. So if I can enter a couple of those, like let's say 2, like I said, every week, and not have to be freaking out all the time, because I don't want this to be like, oh my God, I got to do this. No, the idea is to provide myself a means to my life that I want to live and not be like that. And then I want to have time to do what I want to do at some point in my life, right? I don't want to be working the way I'm working right now forever. I'll do this for, till I have to, but, I would rather, it's the old saying, quality over quantity. And if you take your capital and you spread it out over 10 small trades or 6 small trades versus 2, right? If I get 60% on, 4 trades that I've spread my capital out on versus getting one of those at 60% with 3/4 of that or all of my capital that I'm willing to risk, there's a big difference. That 60% that I went quality over versus quantity is going to make me a hell of a lot more money than the 60% that I made on the one that's only a 5th or a 6th of my capital that I'm ready to use for the trade. So you got to look at your risk exposure and what you're allowing your capital to be exposed to. And again, for me, it all came down to learning how to trade. So for me, it's about letting the trades come to me. I know what works. I have tested it. I have back tested it. I've watched others do it. I know what setups are the probability of those setups to play out for me in a net positive way. Those are the trades that I want. I don't want to be out here looking for 10 different tickers every day to try to figure out where I'm putting my money at 10 minutes till the market opens, and then I'm sitting here all jacked up on Mountain Dew, looking at fucking 10 different tickers waiting for an entry. No. That's chaos. And not only is it chaos, you're overexposed, and your return is not going to be shit because you only have a portion of the money in it that should be. So for me, it's about just finding those specific ones. That's all. I hope that makes sense. I get fired up because I'm ready to trade. I'm just ready to trade. I'm like, let's go. I'm ready to get in. But that's how I look at it. And I look at the risk exposure of my capital. You know what I mean? And again, I'm always going to go back to capital preservation, risk exposure, and learning how to trade. And part of learning how to trade is to know when and when not to get in and out of trades, which means allowing these trades to come to you. The one thing I finally figured out was I don't have to trade every single day of every single week to make good money. I don't have to do it. Fucking The Rock right now, if his lifestyle was okay at $4,000 a week, he's done. He's done for the week. One trade, $4,000, done. Now I'm going to go spend the rest of my time doing what I want to do and living my life. That's what this is about, right? That's what this can provide if done the right way. But if you're in 10 or 15 trades a day and you've made your life all this and you're only making pennies on the dollar because you're spreading your money out too thin in these multiple trades, you're spinning your wheels. You're never going to get anywhere. You're just going to spin your wheels. You're going to drive yourself nuts too. So for me, it defeats the whole purpose of why I'm doing this. Why I'm trying to make that kind of money. So. All right. Sorry, I get fired up because I'm ready to trade. 100% my problem, too many trades. I've really started reducing trades and it's helped me. It will, KK. It will. That's my mindset too. Good deal. It's not easy, I concur. Hell no, it ain't easy to be in all those. Yep, Drake, that's it. Yep. I'd be happy with one. Yeah, if Gam, even that's a lot. One a day is even a lot. If I mean, I think anybody would be happy with a 200% ROI once a day. That's almost unrealistic. But yeah, that would be freaking great. Dude, if I can do that twice a week, I'm done. I don't have to do anything else. 2 times a week. I'm done. If I'm making, you know what I mean? Think about it. 2 trades a week at 100% gain. You're doubling your money on 2 different trades per week. And you're going with the money that you're willing to lose, you're going all in 2 times a week. But knowing that you've narrowed this shit down to this specific setup for this specific trade that has a very high probability of coming out net green because you've done it a million times. I mean, that's the whole idea. Advice, narrow down the amount of trades you're doing. You can go for a higher dollar and make your return back faster when all the stocks come out. Yep. Yeah, it does, Tony. A lot of time, a lot of energy, a lot of effort. Yep. Of course, M-Pain. I saw you. Yep. Quality over quantity. Yep. That's exactly it, Chuck. I've been losing all this time because of that negative mindset. I need to be in a trade thinking about it. Yeah, I learned that a long time ago. That is long time ago. That is not the way it is. Yeah, and I agree with The Rock. Something I've said about these tickers too is once you follow a ticker or say 2 tickers repeatedly for a long time, just like I've done with AMC, you all have seen me. I have it imprinted. I have the whole chart of AMC imprinted in my mind. I've looked at it so much. GameStop as well. If you learn these tickers, they all have a personality. So not only do you remember all the past movements that you've watched and imprinted in your mind, you learn its personality. Once you get locked into a couple certain tickers, you literally will know what it's going to do. You will literally know what it's going to do. And you become zoned in on those and then trade those. You know, the idea is this. Trading's not to be this like glamorous thing. It's really not. It's the people that are very, very, very successful at trading. It's a very boring and monotonous thing that they do because they find something that works. They narrow down their risk exposure and their probability of green trade, and they fucking rinse and repeat. That's all they do. What is the exciting, glamorous part is the way they get to live their lives for doing it that way. That's what becomes glamorous, not the trading itself. The trading itself is supposed to be a robotic fucking thing that you figure out mathematically, probability, statistically, and to increase your odds. And then you work on the execution of it in and out so that you nail that shit down to where it's machine built inside of you, and you execute it and you rinse and repeat it, and then you go live your life and you enjoy your money and you enjoy your time. Yep. Beauty advice, thanks. Of course. It's not advice, it's just my thoughts on it. It's how you can take it as advice if you want, but that's not advice. It's just me telling you what I've discovered and what I've found when I've looked into actual people that trade that have made millions and millions and millions of dollars, and what works and what I found worked for me, and what I had to change my mindset. I had to change my frame of mind from thinking of it like that to thinking of it like I do, which is why I put so much work into the charts, it's why I figured out what I figured out, because I realized that's what it's about. Figuring this shit out, coming up with a method that works, and then applying it and executing it. But yeah, no, you're welcome, brother. I hope it helped. Just me talking about it, I hope it helps. Oh, jacked up on Mountain Dew. Rico, what's up, man? Rico booming. Welcome, Brendan. Thank you, Isla. I don't know yet, Steve. I don't know, man. Soon, I hope, but I have some work to do before that happens, but I hope soon. And I don't know what the format's going to be yet. Definitely not for everyone. Yeah, no, definitely not. You've helped me see the market in a whole new way. Amen, brother. I'm just glad you're successful. That's what I said. It don't matter to me what you do or how you do it. I just want to see you win, period. All of you. I want to see all of you win. That's it. You're welcome, Bobby B. Thank you, man. I'm finally not getting wrecked. Thanks to you, brother. Randy, it's all you, brother. You're executing, man. Congratulations, brother. You deserve it. Thanks for the wisdom. It was perfect timing for me to listen to. Awesome, poor man. Awesome, awesome, awesome. You changed your name on me, Daniel. Yeah, for a walk. Switching you to browser to listen. Thanks for a great day. Of course, KK. Thank you for the support. That's right, Tsunami. That's right, brother. I'm working on it, Gambit. Yeah, I'm trying to put together an actual box top. I don't know how it's going to be, whether it's going to be an overlay or an actual algorithm that identifies when it's being done and can pull the third as the schematic on top. I don't know how it's going to be done, but I'm looking to do that. I've talked to a few people. I haven't quite nailed the right people down to help me yet do it. So if you know anybody that knows that kind of stuff, that is definitely something I want to do with the box top method and the schematics that I have for box top, just to be able to swing. You wouldn't be able to execute. You'd have to execute the trades by yourself manually. But yeah, I definitely plan on doing that in the future, man. Good deal, Sean. Congrats, brother. Good deal, John. Appreciate hearing that, brother. Thanks for sharing, man. Thank to you and everyone here for the knowledge exchange. It's golden. It really is, Sean, isn't it? That's what I love about the community the best is I just love that everybody has the desire to share information and to see everybody win. Development trader, actually, you have a schematic for Discord members. Oh, my entry schematic. So I created a rules-based system, development trader, a rules-based system for entry for myself, for my scalps, for my daily scalp options. I created a rules-based system as to how I let the trade come to me and what it is that I want to see before I enter the trade, which has limited my risk and has increased my probability of a net positive trade. So I just created a rules-based system, and it comes with a schematic, and I share that information with everybody in my Discord as to how I do that. I'm all in when you get this done. Appreciate it, Stott. Appreciate it, man. I see that, bro. You will be, bro. You will be. And you will. You'll get it. The more you know, the more you grow. Yeah. 56% up on puts today, thanks to the box top method. Thank you, Chuck. Let's go, X-Tang. Let's go. Congratulations, brother. Congratulations, brother. All right, let me check these out real quick. PayPal, I saw somebody said PayPal triggered again. Oh yeah, winner, chicken fucking dinner. Let's go. PayPal again, man. So AMD twice. Where's AMD? Okay, I got AMD 56% and 90%. PayPal. Let me go PayPal. Damn, bro. How about that? PayPal. What was the PayPal? Never mind. I got it right here. Uh, 103 put. Let's go. Yeah, trigger. Confirmation, continuation, green trade. Let's fucking go, man. Twice on both of them. This one sucked. It was only like 13 or 15%. Let's go. All right, Drake. Thanks for letting me know, brother. Be safe, man. Knowing PayPal every day. Let's go, Ryan. Yeah, this is the one. This was the one here. I want to see it break past where it broke last time. I want to see it break where it broke past last time. Box top, a magic 8-ball. LL, really, it's someone who recognizes patterns and does fantastic DD. Thank you, Stott. Thank you, brother. Yeah, in a minute, Tar Heel. Remind me in a minute. I'm watching PayPal here real quick. Big ups to all that were successful today. It's a box top lifestyle. Amen. Needs a box top book. Somebody else asked me if I had wrote a book on it yet. Market Moses. I love that. I was like, heck yeah. How about that, Carlos? Thank you, Tendies. Thank you, man. Damn, feeling the FOMO on PayPal. Yeah, it did take off there. We'll see if it gets continuation. The market's pushing down again, so that's what's pulling it down right now. For the audio listeners, we got 6 minutes, T-minus 6 minutes left. AMC's down 8.5%. GME's down 2.2%. Ooh, bounce. Look at that out of nowhere. BBIG's down 6.75. SPY's down 1.25. IWM's down 1.4. PayPal, another fucking 17%. 2 times 17% from trigger. Gosh damn it, man. Well, better than nothing. I nailed the top of SPY bounce today. I might reward myself with breaking this fast I decided to randomly do today. Congrats on the win, brother. Whose birthday? Whose birthday, little Timmy? You'd buy that book, Moose? I appreciate it, brother. Oh, thanks, Tsunami. I don't know, man. I do. Well, yeah, I do. You just have to search through everything, Tony. You know what I mean? Through the live streams and stuff. It's just a lot. But I bet if I paid somebody or had somebody willing to go through all of it and put together a video library like that or a video diary of all the box top content that's found throughout all of my live streams and stuff, it would be fantastic. I could do an audit, like a digital book like that. AMD and PayPal mirroring each other, same bounce? Yeah. Yeah, no, they are. Oh, well, whatever. Yep. Yeah, they definitely are. We got that one there. Let's go. This is the one we got. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, we got both of these bitches today. Look at that, man. Double play on both of them. AMD double play. Freaking PayPal double play. One to the upside, one to the downside. What, bro? You're open to going through and trying to put all of it together and extract all the box top stuff in all the live streams, out of all the live streams? Look at the patterns too. Yeah, if we could pull all the snake algo stuff out too, that would be badass. Good luck tomorrow, Chopper. You'll let us know. Howie, I mean, listen, man. From the box top stuff, I've put a lot of it. A lot of it's in the live streams, but it would be, I mean, it would take forever to find it all. It would take it forever to find it all because you'd have to go through. I mean, each live stream is like 7.5 hours long, and there's just pieces throughout. You know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, is there enough? Yeah. Yeah, there's enough. It sucks having to go through each video worth it. I agree. Yeah, but see, here's the thing though. My intent was never to put 2 minutes left, y'all. 2 minutes. Let's light the bells up. 2 minutes. T-minus 2 minutes. My intent was never to put box top out there like that until I got it put into some sort of application that, you know what I mean? It wasn't. I only wanted to do it like in person like this over the live streams. I didn't, that's why that one little video I put it in for like 15 minutes of explaining it. And I didn't even explain it very well, but I did it enough that some of y'all caught on to it. But that's it. I didn't want to put it out full-fledged. I didn't want to put the snake algo process out full-fledged. This is, and I know it sounds crazy, but it is. It's the proprietary stuff that only I have done. I created it from absolutely nothing. So I don't want somebody to run off with it who's not like us, who's not willing to give me the credit, who's not willing to still stay here and be a part, that wants to take what I've done, try to run off and do something with it, and then cause me a bunch of grief in that way. So I did not want to do that because I know how crooked the world is. So I've only put little things out, you know what I mean? But, yeah. Well, happy birthday. We'll have to remind, Chopper's birthday's tomorrow, y'all. Remind us tomorrow, we'll do happy birthday. Extreme Gains, Chuck's living, breathing, infinity money glitch. Appreciate that, Rock. Appreciate that, bro. Damn it. Chat's moving so fucking fast, I can't. There we go. Ding, 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 ding. Market is open or closed. It's not open. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. Yeah, Yassine, SoFi. I saw your comment there. SoFi. Same thing as Roblox. Just like I was saying this morning, Yassine. Waiting for it to find a bottom. It looks like it may be finding a double bottom here, potentially. That was the play I was looking at for today with SoFi and Roblox. They're sitting in the exact same place. Roblox did get a little bit more of a bounce here and triggered and then failed on its trigger. It pulled back. So that's, as far as Roblox goes, that's what I'm looking for in the short term. For it to find a base and get its bounce and move back up to the upside. If I see some flow or something for it moving into tomorrow, I'll have that tomorrow. But if I don't see anything crazy, I'm not gonna address it tomorrow. But I do believe at some point here it's due for one. So obviously you can see it. You can see it. I would be willing to do a bunch of. I appreciate that, bro. Man, we'll have to talk, man. and see what, you know, what you do, what you come up with, or but yeah, just a lot over the last few months. Yeah, bro, it's a ton. It's a ton of content to go through for just a little bit of fucking information. You know what I mean? But yeah, we'll figure something out. I don't know. Let me think about it for a minute. I may be able to come up with something different. But I appreciate you offering, bro. Really do. Oh, really? Hey, Key, do you mind sending them to me? Do you mind emailing them to me? Yeah, I think so, bro. I see people are saying like they have different clips and stuff that they screen recorded and stuff like that. So, and Tony, you did the same thing. If y'all could send me those, that would be cool to have them if you've extracted them out of the live streams. That'd be really badass. If you could send those to me. Box top is implemented into my vision. I immediately see it. I don't even have to chart almost. See, that's the shit, bro. That's how I am, Sean. That's how I am. I just automatically fucking see it. Automatic. Boom. FYI, I've been here all day, and YouTube saying I've been here 93 minutes. Yep, they do that. Hey, Doug, they're stealing money from me like that. They're resetting the viewer clock, so it takes away from my click-through rate, and it takes away from my viewer hours, which makes the importance of my videos on their algorithm go down to the bottom. It makes it look like people are coming in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out all day and are not interested in my content. That's what they're doing. That's what they're doing to my shit. Just for that exact definition and explanation, just give the reason why you need put into something kind of video, book form, copyright is so nobody could copy and take it. Yes, I agree, Kevin. I agree. All right, let me I'm just trying to get through these comments real quick. Thank you, Wendy. Okay, thanks for being here. Thanks for the support. That's a good idea, Stott. Never thought of that. Thanks, Howie. Yeah, after hours is all included in the snakes. In here. After hours is included in snakes. Just like it is here. Look. So the snakes encompass after hours as well. Yes, and pre-market. So grateful I found extreme in this community too. Amen, D-Rock. All right, game. Oxygen dumping hard. Did it really? I swear to God, if this isn't down. Well, I mean, it's up. Oh, yeah. Holy shit. Yeah, they yanked everything back out of there. Look at that. All of today from Oxygen in one 5-minute candle. Gone. Boom. All of it. Gone. Dude, this shit's so fucking crooked and corrupt. It's unreal. Yeah. All right, y'all, for the audio listeners, real quick, market's closed. We are at these numbers as followed. AMC finished today down 7.99% at 1647. GME finished the day down 2.86 at 118.06. BBIG finished the day down 6.92 at 296. SPY ended the day down 1.03 at 429.75. IWM ended the day down 1.41 at 196.66. Yeah, wow, they just robbed Oxygen. Look at this, though. What do you see here, y'all? You saw me put this in here earlier today. Look what happened. Box top. Boom. Done. Remember I put it in, I was like, I don't know. That's up there quite a bit. Look. Boom. Oh, well. Like probably screen recordings, bro. If I can have them separate, that would be cool. Yeah, if I could have them separate, that would be cool. And then that'll start me a little collage of them, and I'll watch them and see if any ideas pop into my head on how to do it, how to get this together and do it the right way. Yeah, that would be badass. Yeah, just email them if you guys have anything like that screen recorded. Just email. Thank you, Marvin. You too, man. Yeah, Jason, I'll get a video out here tonight for y'all like I always do. Just real quick, I'm going to go through the chart and look and see if we got... I don't believe we got another snake today, so that... And I could be wrong. I'm going to look here in a little bit, but look at this. Look at this snake shit, man. And I'm going to get rid of the third for now, for the time being, so we can see this. That was my rejection this morning. It rejected it. That's just crazy. I'm going to, here, I'll do it while I'm on here with y'all. Let me pull SPY up over here. I'm going to tweet this out again. Give me some suggestions. What should I write on it? I know the pump chumps were calling for 2222 to be. Should I just write like 2222 another day in the Snake Algo books or something like that? Like, I don't know, something along those lines. And I'm not going after anyone personally or individually. I'm just the whole thing of calling this shit out for Moon every day is just, it's on my last nerve. So the only way I know how to is to maybe start posting stuff. Nobody sees my shit on Twitter anyways, except for those of you that follow me. I can post all this shit up, and the only people that like my stuff or retweet my stuff are people that follow me. And I guess what y'all have told me is that is considered shadow banned. And rename Snake 2. But anyways, I'm still gonna put it out there and hope that two things. Hope that you all help me in this endeavor and retweet it, and that maybe eventually I get this freaking shadow ban lifted and I can get some of this stuff actually out there. And I think you can see it like that. Yeah, that's good. And then I'll do that. So I'm gonna do that now while I'm on live with y'all still, because I don't have nothing to do right now. I need to go eat, but other than that, eat and get a video out. I have some more subscription paperwork stuff I got to do for those of you that decided to that you wanted to stick around here today. So with the Discord, so I want to get that taken care of. And let's see, SPY Algo. Okay, so let's go to Twitter. Okay, Ken. Unreal. Thanks, Chuck. Yep, I got that one. Oxygen public offering. Is that what happened, Julio? Do the Algos run Putin's invasion strategy or just the markets, right? Had an excellent plan, just a tough break. Oh, yeah? Is that the one that I just... No. That's the one. Yeah, if you want the 2222 truth. Yeah, I don't know what to post. I don't know. This is the 222 truth. 222 truth. Yeah, I agree, Key. Carlos, they haven't changed anything, bro. Carlos, does this look like they changed anything? Does this look like they changed anything? This is months worth, bro. It's all baked in, bro. Scott, it's all baked in. Yeah, I won't, Penny. I always put hashtags on it, but oh well. I'll do it. Y'all see it when it comes out. I see everybody dropping off like flies anyways. Appreciate y'all. I will get an update video, preparation video out here. Probably a couple hours. So I'm going to eat dinner, make dinner, eat dinner, and then I'll get the video out. Thank y'all. Congrats to everybody that kicked some ass today. You rock. Thanks for sharing with us, like always. Mods, those of you that were actually here today, thank you so much. And everybody else, we will see you either in the update video here in a couple hours, and or first thing tomorrow morning right here, same time, same place, 9 a.m., market open to market close. We'll see you all then. See you in a couple hours on the update video. Enjoy your night.